Apologies that this is taking so long, everyone. I spent far too much time yapping before the stream to people, and I ended up kind of overrunning. So please bear with me. We'll be live properly soon. Yes, people. One of them was you, Mike. Also, for the folks over on Twitch, I'm also live on YouTube. That's why I might be talking to people that are not visible to you. Right, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Terribly sorry for the massive wait. Yes, I'm aware, Mike, we have very different definitions of a few. Next time I'm ignoring you before stream.
Red3TTE played Murloc for 1,000 channel points.
Hello, Abby. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all well. We are an hour late. I am not talking to people. You did start talking. Shut up, Mike. It's not your fault, though. It is my fault. I am a grown woman, and I can just not talk to people if that is what I need to do. I'm tired. So you're wrong. No, I'm not admitting to me being wrong. I'm just saying that, like, I should have just ignored people, and I didn't. It's a Saturday and you don't normally stream today. Yes, today we're doing a sponsored stream. I didn't change my name on Twitch. That's 3. It's not 3. It doesn't count. You're gonna hear me talking to someone that sounds like they're not here. That is Mike. He is over on YouTube. He is safely confined over there so that we don't get spammed with subscriptions or anything, because I have nothing on YouTube. Oh, I am sweating like crazy. But yeah, but you got like 2,100 watch hours to get through before you can do anything on YouTube.
Generals gathered in their masses. I like goth chicks with fat asses. Big old thighs plot my destruction. I yearn for curvy goth girl suction. Oh Lord, yeah.
That's 4. It only counts if I say that I'm wrong. It doesn't count if you just prove me wrong.
Played energy drinks for 1,000 channel points.
It doesn't count if I just get proved wrong. I have to admit that I'm wrong. So there. You took the bet. I didn't know it was an actual bet. This is such a lengthy title. Alright. Mike, thank you for the 50 gift subs. You know your scene's still wrong? No, it's not. I haven't started it yet. There. There you go. That's the sum total of it. I broke 3 of them because they don't connect to their bases super well. One of them I already fixed downstairs. Oh look, we're already done. Stream's over. Let's go. Bye. Before someone makes the joke that we're already done. Right, I'll turn my webcam on in a sec because I just need to stop like sweating buckets for a minute. Because my heart rate changes when I change elevation. I didn't look done, base frame's not done. Ah, shit, you right. Oh, is that still the same? Is that still the same height? Oh, I'm gonna get so fucked for that on YouTube. I've just realized I'm gonna get so fucked for that on YouTube. Shit. Oh. Oh no. Maybe it's a short enough clip, do you think? Do you think maybe it's a short enough clip? Fuck my life. Okay, right. We'll get to painting in just 1 second. Uh, my sponsored stuff is usually a lot more smooth than this, but I'm just so fucked today. I'm sorry, everyone. Again, this is like, you know, you had an appointment and you got carried away playing video games. I did not play video games. I was just socializing, something I do very rarely. But still. Apologies to TychosGames as well. I guess we're running a little bit later today. Right. I have an appointment. No. I don't know if you have an appointment. I certainly don't, I guess. Right. Let's set these ones up. They're not very well sprayed either, honestly. You can see the ones that have lines on them, where I tried to be more efficient by taping them down. And that did not work out very well. Because that's how 2 of the bases came off. I did realize afterwards, like, the spray can doesn't have enough oomph to it, so I can just kind of put them on top of a box and spray them all loosely, and it works. Which is the only thing that sped it up in the end. But there are some that are a little bit, like, not fully white because of it. But we'll make do. Stop laughing at me. You're so mean. I'll be here lurking with plates being quiet. Yes, thank you, Tycho. I remembered. I appreciate it. I promise it will pick up soon. Yes, I'm horrid. A little bit. Just screaming into the void over on the other side, where no one can see you. Just fucking whispering to me like the Green Goblin mask.
Generals gathered in their masses. I like goth chicks with fat asses. Big old thighs block my destruction.
You
I
didn't
yearn
need to
for
do that.
curvy goth girl suction.
Thank you.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Oh, it didn't even do the thingy at the end. It didn't say who you were because of just the vast quantity. Like we don't even have anywhere close to that in chat, so I don't know where they're pulling from. 748 UI 57 V2W. Select all, damn you. Clearly you need the help. I can see the priming. Hey. I do need help. I think gift subs is going to help with that thing. Yeah, the priming is not my best job. But then I was also in a rush because like everything has gone wrong today. I'm doing this all on my own. I don't have I don't have a team or anything. I'm fucking this all up all on my own. Right, there we go. When I fuck things up, I do it for my other
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Ren_Temple played Lizard 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 for 1500 channel points.
Why can I not see what you just said on the other one? Oh, when I fuck things up, I do it for my other personalities. Those guys and gals aren't helpful. Well, John can be, but Dave, holy shit, no. It's always a Dave. The unhelpful acronym for ADHD got renamed to Dave. Right. How dreadful do I look? I'll do. Back at that woman is like, hey, that's my partner's name. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Now I've got a face cam and the camera faces. Get out of here, Scout. So because the prime is fucking dreadful, we are going to start with a dry brush to even it out. Right, let's really get started. Did you see the Knights of Guinevere release? No, I have no idea what that is. I love the sniper and rocket dudes, yeah. Your partner is figment of my broken brain, that explains a lot. She has her own broken brain. And get you. I'm rushed. Like, I've messed up a lot of things today. I did make a good discovery, but like everything else has been a bit hectic. But yeah, the sniper scouts I think are really cool. They're my. I always like the scout troopers over the stormtroopers. Knights of Guinevere is a show by Dana Terrence and Glitch. Nope, that doesn't ring a bell. I need my driver's palette. You know, in the background, I went and printed a freaking Tatooine style building as well for these. But I was going to try and prime before the stream and no dice. Right, so I was sent some paints along with this stuff. We're going to use some of them in today's stuff. We won't be needing the flesh tones because we're not doing any skin tones today. No one is showing their actual skin, and if we were doing Vader's skin, he would be a very different color. Good discovery that Ivan is Bark from Raiders. I found a faster way of cleaning up models, but I'm gonna not tell you because I'm gonna leave it for a YouTube short and an Instagram reel and all that kind of thing. I'm gonna do the creative thing and actually make a tutorial. So paint their armor like it's flesh. Oh, that was horrible. Can you imagine? Oh, flesh trooper. So we're gonna cheat with the dry. We're gonna dry brush it and then we're gonna panel line it. And I'm kidding. Don't move. We're not actually. Is it a prayer? Because the devil doesn't answer much anymore. The Great Clean One. Oh, the Great Clean One is so cursed. The Great Clean One is and the person who ever made it was a menace. Right, so from my personal brush set that's coming out, I'm using the test dry brush from that set. So if this is terrible, I'm going to be very sad. Because then I'll have to go and get them to reiterate it again. I'm going to use one of the Ahsoka's dry brush pot things though. Oh god, I got white on my hands. Okay, so I have no idea what kind of duration this is going to take. I thought priming would take 5 minutes. Apparently, I don't do time well. Who knew? Can you imagine someone with ADHD not being good with time? Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Bad news. I don't know if you know, but your hands are already white. Oh god, I didn't even know. I'm Welsh. If my hands were white, they'd probably gain color. Hey, writing. Afternoon, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Can't stay long because I've got house stuff to do. No worries. We're dual streaming to YouTube today, so there is technically a VOD this time. All of this fuckery is being recorded forever on the internet. But yeah, that was the other thing that made me like this morning was setting up dual streaming because I haven't done that in a while. Welsh are fine. It's the Scots that turn white when they tan. Wait, speak for yourself. I've got a blue hue to me. Do you not remember which? Because I'm a lazy prick who should be technically sleeping. Oh, I like racetrack bases, to be honest. May I post a link to the Legion stuff? Oh, please do start a typo. Yeah, Tycho. Fuck, sorry. Yes, I will pin that top of chat as well. Oh, there's a hype chest. I forgot because yeah. No, please do. Hang on. Let me grab like myself and I'll put at the top. I'm great at these. He's definitely coming back for another one. Chat. He's definitely coming back for another one. Okay. So get your in here. Use code 1 to upload. Yeah. Until the end of the stream. And then I'll do it over on YouTube as well, because I am great at this. Plays all by myself. Oh my, you're here with us. You're not actually alone, technically. There we go. Thank you for the poke on that, Tycho. So technically we started at 1 p.m. We can still run on the 7 hours though. Okay, sorry. That one took a little bit longer because I was working out how much I needed to put on. I'm gonna pin yours. Yours is better. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. If I had friends to play with, my hands could actually hold a brush without aching and quivering, I'd probably be a legion. So these took about 3 hours, 4 hours to put together total, like without the dawdling. And then probably like get this done in a couple of hours if you just like went very, very slap choppy with them. Forget how much white to put on, that's what she said. The worst. I made sure to restock as much Legion as I could for this stream and set a back orders for runs out. Oh, I don't know how many orders we will get, but I hope you have not overstocked on my case. This one's overprimed. Not well primed, overprimed. Okay, so the Morrow White is not great for dry brushing because it's kind of thick. But I do encourage you all to go and grab some of this. These are great models. Genuinely, I have enjoyed working on these. They are. Bring this down a little bit more. They've been fantastic to work on. They went together so easily. It worked out at when I was doing them one at a time. It took about 9 minutes per model. When I was doing them 3 at a time, where like I had the same exact model from like 3 different sprues, it was taking 16 minutes for all 3. You have a big ass. Wait, so 6 hours plus priming and the dawdling. But you have a big ass resin model. What? What big ass resin? Do you mean the Thunderhawk? I'm not doing that today, obviously. When you paint Darth Vader, you have to put your mask on and do the heavy breathing. No, no. You have to subscribe elsewhere for the heavy breathing. Sorry. Or take me on a hike. So I'm in the US. I want to order Ruby the Rebels box. How do I do that if I don't have her address? Asking for a friend named Tycho, if you are currently present, would you be okay with people doing orders and then putting my like put in the notes that it's for me and sending it on to me because you've got my address? That link seems to be broken for some reason. English. I think. Let me see if it works for mine. You can use throwing for stuff. Yes, just I don't have the stuff on there, so it wouldn't work. Oh, okay, my bad. But yeah, Tycho, when you're about, I know he's working, so like we've got to be patient with him today. But you can suggest, that's true, you can suggest gifts, and then I have to manually add them. I think I have got secret gifts turned on as well, so that like you can just gift something. If you go and find it in the throne store, you can gift something without it being on my list. Oh god, this got air bubbles. I did bad with this. Okay, writing, take care, sweetie. But yeah, I'll when Tycho gets back, Mike, I'll ask him, okay? I get my Warhammer from my Dancer. I get my legions and Shatterpoint and all that kind of stuff from um from Tycho. Sorry, my brain stalled. I'm used to directly send gifts to you that aren't on your list. I mean, I it has to be the stuff that's on Throne, I think. So like you're not if you flood my house in boxes, I swear to God. Oops. This is bent over time. Yeah, weird. Okay, I'm gonna be heavier with the dry brushing to try and correct this a little bit faster. This is taking too fucking long. I'm impatient. Also, what's wrong with the stuff that I already have on my throne wish list, Mike? I mean, I had to redo it all because you cleared out all but one page. I'm surrounded by boxes. To be clear, I didn't tell me that it was something I could do, so I accepted it. You didn't even remember that you'd bought me a Thunderhawk. So when I was building this, one of the great things about it was the fact that they hide the mold lines as much as possible. And your point? I don't have a point. Is there a point to making a point? I don't think there is. If I make a point, it'll just get twisted anyway, so and if you would so if people end up enjoying this and you would like to see me do the other Legion starter sets, well, buy through Tycho's link, and if I do well enough on the sponsored stream, maybe I'll get another one. We had the choice of Rebels or Imperials, and you all voted Imperials. Some people were very disappointed that I didn't do Rebels. I do really like this model. Oh, how long was it going to be before someone told me we were out of focus? Okay. I do really like this model. This piece just here, this arm, it has this strap that goes all the way around. It fits in so well. We're still going to do some edge highlights and whatnot later, but this is just to try and even out this really shit prime. We're not going to be like slapping speed paint or contrast or anything like that over the top of this. Ewan McGregor voice right there. Hello, Dawn. How are you doing, sweetie? Oh my fucking god, there's more. Yes, I really do like Middle-earth strategy battle game. It's just that I haven't collected it since early 2000. It used to be the only Warhammer I did for a short time. Like I wasn't as into my 40k stuff, so I was just doing the Lord of the Rings stuff from the magazines. I got into terrain building because of that. The magazine was awesome. It's a shame Diagostini as a company was really shit. They would like add stuff onto your order that you didn't ask for and then charge you for it and then send you a letter to let you know that they were doing that and stuff like that. But aside from that fuckery, like it was the magazine itself was fantastic and insane value. We didn't get regular pots of paint. We got like the little tiny ones that you get in like painting magazines and stuff. It's like a 5 ml of each color kind of thing. But it was like really good overall. I already had paints from doing my Warhammer stuff, so it wasn't too bad paint wise. But they gave me absolutely everything I needed. Just painting shots easier to down. They were like little shots, I'm not gonna lie. They were it was such a good magazine. I want to do like a little nostalgia piece on them at some point because I still have a bunch of the magazines, not all of them, but I still have a bunch of them, and it was just overall fantastic. Yeah, whenever he gets quiet, it's suspicious. I guess on the bright side, my shit paint priming job is gonna help us for contrast because there'll be some uneven. It's Zenithals, but with the original plastic color as well. This stream is not a tutorial on how to paint white stormtroopers though, so if you try and recreate what I'm doing, do it better, do it properly. But I thought it was coming off the base again then. Like this has been horridly put together. This released yesterday. Making breakfast, excuse me. You're fine, you're fine. Honestly, I'm still amazed you're awake. Right, amazed you're still awake. Because it's what, like 8 a.m. there? Half 8? Teach me to stormtrooper. You'll have to wait. Although I'll have run out of stormtroopers, so there's new minis only came out 2 months ago. But we're just seeing it from the rebel perspective. Vader's the only new one in that box. I see. But yeah, this box itself didn't release until yesterday. I do have the old Vader somewhere. I picked it up from eBay. Scouts and new Stormtroopers are resculpts as of 2 months ago. Yeah, they look cool. I got the 501st Legion originally. Millie's sitting in. Oh, mine. Sorry, it looked like you said Millie, but it like went down. Mine's sitting in my apartment for the last 4 days. Have you opened a single box yet? Have you built any of them? It also comes with all the rules bits to play with. Yeah, that's the big thing as well. Tycho, now that you're here, Mike has a question. Would it be okay to order things through you and put a note on the order saying to deliver to me, and then instead of shipping it onto the person that paid for it, you ship it to me instead because you have my address. The new ones, the Stormtroopers, I did, yeah. The Stormtroopers went together super easy. After building nothing but GW kits for such a long time, like this went together like a dream. I kind of miss when models were like arm, torso, legs, kind of deal, head. It made me think of early 2000s, second edition-y kind of vibe. And don't get me wrong, the new sculpts for Warhammer are amazing, but also like yeah, it leads to other complications. Like I don't like having to put together a model where like, you've got the front, the chin, the neck, half of the torso, and the top part of the leg that then attaches into a random bit of torso that doesn't look like anything because you have to attach the third bit onto it, and so on and so forth. The mold lines were mostly baked into the the edges in this, so you don't see them. That's because it's by the same folks. TychosGames Games make Legion, Shatterpoint, and Modern. Yeah. Also, do love the way that they do their rules. You get them in the box, and they're like you can go and buy the cards now as well, just on their own. If you have models and you want rules, there are cards. The Gundam miniatures went together without any glue at all, and plastic tolerance was so good. Yeah, the tolerance for this was perfect as well, honestly. Like 10 out of 10. I genuinely enjoyed, aside from the time limit, I genuinely enjoyed putting this together. Ow. Oh god, here he goes. You said it, to breakfast is served. Thank you, Mike, for the Ministerious Battle Host, the War of the Rohirrim Battle of Edoras, the Balrog, and the Winged Nazgul. Thank you so very much. And the Isengard Battle Host as well. I'm going to be painting so much. It not like GW push fit, mostly not really bit true. And the Isengard and Big RoCo Bus 2. Hello, how are you doing? Gotta run for a bit. I'll check later. Wait, Teiko. Um, I'll tell you after. Check your Discord notifications when you can, please. There you go. Discord got it. Yeah, I've just sent it. And Fellowship. Thank you. You actually bugged it. Like it didn't read everything on my end because you did so many of them at once. I'll try and check in later. I have to have food. Have fun, Ruby One Kenobi. Thank you, Dawn. I hope you have good food, and I will talk to you later. I did outrun the Fellowship Ring one on the list, which was heresy. Wait, how did you do it? Oh wait. Is that what the surprise gifts are? Yes, they are. You've told me, so like I didn't like. How did you do that one? Did you? Huh? Did you just like do the link one? Did you find it on there somehow? I didn't know you could do it from off website stuff. Jesus. I thought it was only for store things. Jesus Christ, you get literally anything. That is horrifying. Didn't know that. Maybe that's why it's off by default. I guess we've got a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff coming up. I mean, I was saying about how I wanted to start speed painting a model at the start of every stream so that I maintain my speed over time. And I guess for a while it'll probably be Lord of the Rings models. I just click the link, hit surprise gift, search middle. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Okay. My FLGS is going to love you. Oh, I just remembered 11 of these scouts were going to be the black ones instead to like spice things up a little. Not 11, 7. They're in a 14, so it's 7. Black scouts. Yeah, I was gonna do one of the squad of scouts in black armor instead. Can't remember where I saw him, but like you see him occasionally. Right. Becca White, Shatterpoint doesn't make up for that. I have a question. Do you know Warhammer? I do. I am a Warhammer content creator. um, I mean, Becca won't love the amount of cardboard that's showing up. She doesn't mind about the models. She's fine with me having more models. Scouts wear Death Troopers and Special Forces are black and have many scouts wear the standard white armor. 1 second. Shadow Scout Troopers are exactly the same armor and all in black. They're just called Shadow Scout Troopers. Or wait, Storm? No, there's a difference. Storm Commandos? That's from a game specifically. Yeah. So individual orders, so it's more boxes. Got you. No. This is like asking people why are you alive? Oh, you mean asking me about Warhammer? I mean, for the throne stuff, I don't get the stuff sent to me directly. Like I have to order that myself. I have to wait for the balance to withdraw, and then go and order that manually. So it'll all come in one box. If you're gonna try and sneak orders without me seeing it, you have to order it directly to Mighty Lancer Games and tell them it's for me, and then they'll send it on to me. Which is very kind of them to kind of act like a PO box in a way. Shadow Scouts are EU non-canon now. Oh, EU forever though. You're fine, Simon. Don't worry. I hope the lie down went well. I didn't do well with the priming. I overran. Did a bad job with it. Now we're dry brushing it to try and make up for that. Lando was killed by the moon landing on it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, not everything in the E was good. I'm not like religiously tied to it. I'm annoyed that we haven't had a Mara Jade. Where is my attractive redhead soon to be Sith? Which faction in 40k is your favorite? Dark Angels. Which Star Wars movie is everyone's favorite? Just think if I'd been more prepared, I could have set up like Imperial March and everything on sound alerts. Rogue One. That's Rouge, but yes. Luke's dead, so not happening. Yeah, I know. I mean, they can still go back and like do early life for him. You know, like during Mando. Is Mara Jade still canon character? I lost track. Suddenly not. She is not current lore, no. There is actually no mention of Luke ever having a partner of any sort. Revenge of the Sith, top quality, Obi-Wan Sass, valid. Empire Strikes Back, and then Rogue One, fair. Genuinely haven't watched Star Wars, get out. Kidding. I guess you can stay. Interestingly, Star Wars GOH. Galaxy of Heroes has Mara Jade as playable character. If it's in one of the games, then she's technically alive, but they do nothing with her. Does it matter? Revenge of the Sith, yeah. Galaxy of Heroes. I got it right, yay! Yeah. Revenge of the Sith and Empire Strikes Back seem to be like the two. Well, that and Rogue One do seem to be like the vast majority's favorites. I think mine is probably Rogue One. It was a nice look at Star Wars from a lens of like normal people. In terms of characters, I love Mara Jade and Dr. Arthur. In terms of characters, Mara Jade has always been my favorite. I always wanted to cosplay as her, but I never had the confidence. Now I just don't have the waistline. I'm looking forward to the Mandalorian movie. I forgot they were doing one. I am considering dyeing my hair again though. Okay, this is not a good paint for dry brushing, I think. I'm hesitant to switch to a different brand for this. That would be the perfect fucking white for this, but I didn't use other brands. I'm gonna switch to White Star for a bit. See if that goes better. If I can open it, Jesus Christ. There we go. That's on the internet forever. Yeah, if the dry brushing today is terrible, it's not the dry brush, it's me. Like the opposite of normal. We're not blaming the tools, we're blaming the person. I'm just not good at dry brushing on characters. I was gonna say people. Imperials aren't people. To be honest, I was expecting someone to argue that point. 43 minutes in, halfway through dry brushing. It'll pick up, don't worry. Missed the mold line there, goddamn. One of the few ones that's in a different spot. Your hand begs to differ on not being good at dry brushing. Why? Oh, because I've dry brushed my hand. In terms of like use, this brush is working just as well as the Artisopas ones did for me, so I'm pleased with that at least. Ow. That was a ruler. I was like, how did I just hurt myself on a phone? No, there's a ruler there. Steel rule. Look, space fascists are people, horrible, shitty people, but nonetheless, let's be clear. For all its flaws, Grand Moff Tarkin reduced the unemployment of Alderaan to 0. I fucking knew that joke was coming. It's terrible. And if you laughed, you're terrible too. I still love the fact that oh, why can I not think of his name? Peter Cushing was walking around the set of Star Wars in like fluffy slippers. I fucking love that. I guess they looked for employment in Alderaan places. Ah, no, Simon, no. Yes, Simon, yes. Don't fucking team four start me. I am the pun. Calm down, Vegeta. can't believe how badly I've messed up my back in my sleep. I need to check this. Okay, they do have white boots. Wearing white boots is brave. I do not own a single pair of white boots. There were white demonias that I had considered, but like I'd never wear them with anything, would I? But then again, Ivy got the pink ones for me, and those are kind of more difficult to pair, so you little shit. Hmm. That's the only thing. Like, the plastic glue on this is not nearly as secure as it is with Warhammer. It doesn't melt it quite as much, which is a good thing in some ways and a bad thing in other ways. Like, it's a little bit harder to glue stuff together. But it can be useful in other ways. But again, we don't need this to be perfect. It's just we're not trying to emphasize all the points. We are trying to clear up my shit paint job. Honestly, it would have been faster to go back outside and prime it again, but I wasn't going to leave the stream a second time. So we will just... What was that? Mike. Dry brushing is taking time, and hang on, that didn't work. Sorry. Oh, dry brushing is taking a long time, and YouTube doesn't have sound prompts, so to be annoying. I couldn't see the full thing. Thank you. Oh my god, it's like that's $1,000 today on Just Throne. That's 1,000. That guy who Millie hates is really going wild. Yeah, sure. God. I'm sorry. Is the dry brushing boring you? Plus PayPal. True. I mean, the PayPal thing was the PayPal thing was buying things for a tutorial for you. Yeah. Like I didn't make anything from that. Uh that was for you. But those motherfuckers charged me tax. Yes, that it is an insane amount, as you are an insane man. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. You are going to forget about this by next week, but thank you. Eight. I gave 50 extra pounds for that. Yeah, they actually charged shipping. I paid £2 on top of it. It came to 102. I chipped in. I helped. 2%. They had a thing in the cart. I don't know if you've ordered from there before. They had a thing in the cart where it's like, pay £2 extra to ensure that your stuff actually arrives at you, which always feels like a massive scam. And then they went, "Oh, you're in the EU. You can't have this. So you have to remove it." Okay, is that because the EU has rules against that or something? Um, and then it went, "Oh, okay, so tax instead," and went 15. No, what was it, 17? I don't remember. That was like 6 hours ago or something. I don't know. I was gonna say I've slept since then, but I haven't. I've built a lot of models since then. Let's speed this up a little, because I'm getting bored of this. Even if you probably all are as well, but I'm getting very bored of dry brushing white over white. This is bringing back gray ruins. I rectified that. Huh? You, that is an excessive amount. That is £98 more than it was supposed to be. Thank you. There is only a matter of time before someone thinks that you are secretly like someone in the next room that is funneling illegal money into me or something to tax evade myself or cleaning money through Twitch. What a tip. Don't twist it. Alright, alright. I am funneling money to you. Hello, Simon, over on the YouTube side as well. I probably look mental to the Twitch side, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to actually put a Twitch chat on, like a YouTube chat, or shared chat, anything on screen, because Twitch is now against it. They're worried that you will like the other platform better and leave. But I already paid tax on it. True. I have to pay tax on it as well at some point. Or at least I have to mention it in my taxes. No restream bot again. What do you mean again? I've not done this in a year. Oh right. No, yeah. So you're not allowed to have it combine chats in any format. There was some fairly high profile people got well, they got banned for it, but it's, when you're in the upper echelons of Twitch, when you're a Twitch partner, a ban isn't really a ban. It's a you've been suspended for 24 hours kind of deal. If you're smaller, there's a chance that ban sticks. There's also a less known chance of like actually being hit by it because you are not as visible. They're not going after the like 5 to 10 people kind of ones, usually. But then if like enough people report it, they'll look at it and then go, "Yep, ban." But yeah, Twitch has had their fifis hurt, and they're worried that you'll think that the other girl is prettier than they are. So in true Twitch fashion, if we can't build a better platform, we'll just ban you from using the other platform. At least we're allowed to multi-stream right now. We're just not allowed to display it on on camera. So I also can't put a thing in my chat saying I'm also live on YouTube. If you direct them over to it, it will also do it. Like the ASMR girls who get banned and it's like a timeout for them to film our content. I'm not gonna complain about them getting their bag. YouTube is nicer, it's got videos too. True. YouTube has discoverability to an extent. That said, the reason I stopped streaming to YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time last year was actually because it killed discoverability on my videos. Because if there's a, so there's a 5-minute video that has 10 people watch it, that's, it's a 10 people video. If you have a live stream that goes for 4.5 hours and you have over the course of that like 100 people come in, that's counted as a 100 view video. So if you were previously getting like a couple thousand views on a video, and then you start streaming every day and you get like 100 people over the course of the stream, it goes, oh, they're going downhill. Like they're only getting 100 views per video. Well, if this person isn't interesting anymore, we'll stop pushing their content. It's really dumb, and they should separate it. And I don't know if they have now, but yeah. Hell, what complaint about making dollars? Just Twitch double standard. Yeah, it's if you make Twitch money, they don't care. You can get away with virtually anything if you're a Twitch partner and you make them a good amount of money. If you're smaller and you break a rule, then you don't. We did used to have a member of Twitch staff that would watch the streams, but that was prior to my hiatus. Good lord, that's a lot of throwing funding. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am going to be painting so much Lord of the Rings that if I made content, I would like outstrip Zorp. Every company in the world, shocking. Yeah, true. Hello, Carter. How are you doing? We're dry brushing white because I did a shit job at doing the priming. You deserve it. Thank you. That's sweet of you. Reminder, folks, this is sponsored by TychosGames. If you would like to get your own Star Wars Legion or Shatterpoint and a variety of other things, Mass Effect, what is it called? Fallout, War Machine. I think there's Magic the Gathering on there still. Various trading card games, Pokemon, plushies for Warhammer, the new Warhammer Heroes boxes. Check out TychosGames. You can find all those things and more. The P3 paint range that we're currently using. You can get 10% extra off your order using code ROLL1 to explode at checkout. That will bring everything down to 20% off. Gotta strive to beat Planet Mithril. Wait, like 6 painting videos without strips up. I mean, he does a lot though. I see you've got given the imps. Well, you all voted for the imps. You had the choice of imps or rebels, and everyone said imps. So we doing imps. If people are using the code on Tycho's website and this stream becomes like financially viable, then maybe we'll have another one where I'll do one of the other 3. Warhepster is going for it though, funded mostly by some weirdo. Oh, is that where like is all of Josh's models coming from you? I seem to be doing more work on interview preparation, feeling downcast today. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have a little drink. I haven't drinking in a while. I forgot the stupid throwing emails. Haha, get fucked. You spammed my chat. I spam your email. When they arrive, I'm going to send a picture of each individual one of them in a DM to you with a thank you written for each one. GW sends him new stuff. Oh, right. I didn't know if he was on the list or not. I am just a poor Warhammer pleb. I do not get sent things. I do not know who's on the list. I know a couple of people that are on the list. I have recently learned of a couple of other people that are on the list that I did not realize were, because they don't actually post any of the stuff. They just receive the product. That's fine. I can mute the conversation. That's rude. Just add Throne's email to your muted emails then. I mean, you are the king of organization, right? You know how to set a filter up in an email, surely? I don't. From hell's heart, I spam at thee. Oh, I like that. So if you're wanting to paint your own stormtroopers, my first bit of advice is prime them properly and slower, because I've got a couple that are completely over primed where I have I was in a rush, so I primed them poorly, and I over primed some of them. I under primed others. Hey, look, you're dry brushing. Hey, shut up. We're almost there. But yeah, you're right. It probably would have been faster to like knock out the airbrush or something. I just didn't want to wear a mask today, because we're going to be painting Vader at some point, and I'm sure you'd all be very normal about me wearing a fucking gas mask. What did you use to prime? It's Color Forge. It's not the spray prime's fault. It's mine. When you're priming white, you need to put down a couple of thin coats of it first. And I was really impatient because I was very aware of the fact that I was late because I was so busy yapping this morning. So it kind of it's over primed, under primed. It's me, not the tools. Just like this dry brushing, it's not peak because like it's me. It's not the dry brush's fault. It's not the paint's fault. It's me. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. No, we're almost there. Oh shit! You can see how many are left. So glad I'm not the only one that thought that. This week was more of an adventure than I wanted. To sort of track cigarette, yeah. Um, Made it to the finish line and it all worked out. Good job making it to the finish line. Yeah, I probably like I went to bed on time last night, and then like I woke up at 1 a.m. and I think that was actually one of those wake ups I've told you about where I just wake up and I should be fine. Um I think that was one of those, and I probably should have woken up then. Um Simon's never alone. He also has the voices in his head. Ah, Simon, that's such a bad joke. Hey, at least I'm not going to cheap out on this one and just be like, okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to use a black panel liner on all of this, and then next we're going to dry brush it with white. Would have dry brushing after doing a panel line would have been easy. I got to play chicken with a Russian drone when I flew to Portland or Poland on Thursday. Oh god, were you there during that? I didn't realize, right? I checked in with you. What's this about arson? There are people arson around. I didn't realize that was when you were there. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're okay. Ruby says you're thinking about arson. I don't know. Yes. Huh? I didn't say shit. I think. I don't know. I should sit up straight. Ow. So I had really bad cramps last night, so I was curled up when I was sleeping, and I think I like over curled up because the top of my back near my shoulder blades is really tight, and like on a deep breath in, it feels like it really hurts. Hope it goes away soon. I've tried stretching it out. It isn't working. I've tried subluxing my arms and putting them back in, but it doesn't help either. Um Now she's gaslighting us. Stop stirring shit. I just wanted to LARP, that's fair. That's the evil spirits. Nope, nope, I wasn't drinking. I was gonna joke and like because I have alcohol off to the side somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I've lost a bottle of rum. Well shit, I have no idea what that is. I was gonna show my rum, but then I don't know if rum counts as a spirit. Anyway, I remembered that you get demonetized on YouTube for that, so but then I'm also not monetized anyway, so I don't know about that. Lost a bottle of rum. I don't normally drink, so that joke doesn't really work on me. I mean, the last time I used it, I had 12 shots in a row on stream. The stream content. We believe you, go for it. I don't get drunk, so there's no point. Did someone say rum? Turns out you can take the sailor out of the navy, but you can't take the sailor away from the rum. Why is the rum gone? The rum is gone because you drank rum. That does sound right. Oh. Sorry, I still have a hole in my lip because I bit through it the other night. Not the smartest thing I've done ever. It was definitely one of the things I have ever done of all time. I don't drink. I just lost a bottle of rum. You consume 12 shots in Australia. Likely sorry. No, I really don't. Those 12 shots were because Dawn, who was here earlier, decided on her first affiliate stream that she was going to do a shot of rum every time someone subscribed. She had just started new SSRs. SSRIs? Is that the word? New meds. That have the side effect of making alcohol more potent. And she didn't think about that. And 10 shots in, because she got 22 subscribers, 10 shots in, she got very, very drunk and unwell and had to go. So, in an attempt to make her not do that ever again, I did the remaining 12 shots at the beginning of my next stream because reasons. And that she knows that just because I can tolerate it doesn't mean my liver can. Is this like is this priming a thing you've done? Huh? You giving me shit for my bad priming job again? After bombarding me with videos before stream. I could have had these all super nicely primed. But no. I think he's just giving you shit, yeah, probably. Oh wait, hang on. Is Chris still here? Because I just realized we've got someone from Army, we've got someone from Navy, and if Chris is here, yep, Chris is still here. We've got someone from Air Force as well. We've collected them all, folks. We've collected them all. And yes, worst is either American, ex-military, or Scottish. Wait, uh, well, they outdrink the Americans, but not the Navy. I'm pretty sure everyone wants Ruby to do a tutorial on how to sell shade minis. I'm pretty sure at least one person does, and that's probably why he got me to buy models for it. I am curious if how people feel about that, by the way. Like there is a tutorial now coming for um how to do cell shaded minis, in like the style of Borderlands. Is that useful to anyone except Mike? Oh yeah, you're doing your orcs as cell shaded, don't you? And then I forgot. Sorry, I've agitated the hole in my lip. RAF's preferred drink was a fruit shoot. Like I said Air Force, I didn't say he was RAF. It's USAF. American as fuck. See, told you. That's one person. To be honest, because I'm going to be doing it in Borderlands, I guarantee initially we're going to end up with a comment from someone going, "Can you do this in a Space Marine as well?" One of my favorite moments was seeing the U.S. Navy deployment survival card. I thought they were a rumor. Yeah, no, they're real. We have one somewhere. Um, Only one I can see. Simon is now all people. You hear that, Simon? You are now the delegate for people in general. Please do not go mad with this power. You do not have diplomatic immunity. Um, Bear this in mind when you are committing your crimes. They wouldn't let me keep it. It was the one I had printed on the "Don't drink, gamble, or fight with the raw navy. They're better, all of them, than you." But we can't buy that kind of publicity. We got given one of the cards by an airman. It's stashed somewhere along with like family medals from the army. I'm more people. Damn, my ancestors were playing Pokemon with ethnicity. Yeah, sure. Hey G, how you doing? Sorry, I think I missed saying hello to you. Sorry about that. I hope you're doing well. Are you up to much today? You relaxing on a Saturday? You hobbying? I see they're pretty good at falling face first on flight decks as well. uh, who has... This is going to sound like a stupid question, but like it's a genuine one. Who actually has more planes right now? Is it the US Navy or is it the US Air Force? Catch him, better catch him all. Okay. At least I don't... Like, Warhammer might be an expensive hobby, but I don't do it very much because... Oh, sorry, I don't spend... Ah, shit. I didn't spend very much because, like, you know, each kit takes time to build, takes time to paint, then you get time to play with it. I was still collecting Pokemon cards. God, I would be poor. Or, the only Pokemon cards I currently have are my ex's Pokemon cards that I use to I use them for what's it called? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart right now. I use them for masking. You know, like if I need a straight edge. Second largest is the US Navy. US Air Force is the largest. Just about to hobby, went out to pick up the script, but needed some files that we didn't have. I see. You picked up Lysander. Nice, nice. US Air Force is the largest military aircraft fleet in the world with around 5,300 aircraft. The US Navy is next with 3,700. I see, I see. Mixing glue. What was I gonna say? I think it was submarines I was thinking of. Like the largest quantity of submarines is owned by Pepsi, I think. I think if I remember rightly, they were given them by the Russians in exchange for like in lieu of paying fees. I think I'm remembering that correctly. Russia has around 4,300 aircraft total. I mean, is that operational? Because it feels like an unrealistic number. They also said their average height was 6'3", so temporarily an 89. Yes, I see. Probably the most numerous submarine flotilla in the world ever is in North Korea, according to Jane's anyway. North Korea even have water access. In PepsiCo sold the entire fleet to scrap metal companies in Norway and Sweden, making a substantial profit. Imagine having submarines so shit that you are worth more as scrap. You have one more, by the way. North Korea has the access. I wasn't sure. There were Russian subs in 89. It's not hard to imagine that it's valid. It's valid. Honestly, 89, 99, 2009, 2019, 2029. Same model. um, Mike, you've got a Discord message incoming. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I can't see. Oh, we're back. Soon the dry brushing will end. Just for that, we're gonna dry brush the whole thing a slightly whiter white now. Sorry, Ruby, I may not be able to stay the entire stream. Storm is kicked out and my guts are No, you're fine, sweetie. Don't worry about it. Right. Should we get the next? Should we leave Vader for later, or should I do Vader now? What do we think? Vader now, Vader later. Maybe now, maybe later. Oh shit! This is a stormtrooper over here. Why the fuck are you over here? You've been dry brushed, so you're fine. If Simon's getting a storm, that means the storm's usually coming down my way afterwards, which means I'm probably going to have a massive migraine in a little while. I really wish that guy wouldn't get back to me on the cost of that compression belt. Yeah. It's been raining here all day. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you're above Simon. Stormy, then Scout, then Vader, then Scout, then Stormy. That's a reference. Wait, that's
Welcome.
104th Clone Squad. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Wait, is that a Death by Snoo Snoo
104th underscore clone underscore squad followed your channel.
The tall women and then the short women and then I can't remember what it was. All right, we'll save Vader for later. All right, let's get Stormtroopers out of the way then. We're going to do squad markings on the troopers as well. You're almost all scouts. Scout. There we go. Those are all troopers. These are all scouts. I fucking love scout troopers. It was a reference? Fuck yeah, I got it. Nailed it. It's the only thing I've done well today, I guess. I got a reference to pop culture. To be fair, it's something I've actually seen. I am dreadful at getting pop culture references generally. Make the people wait for their Vader satisfaction. I don't think people are used to being edged by the Dark Lord of the Sith. I know one pop reference you'll get. Oh dear. This is gonna be Team 4-star. Oh.
Jotun Hart played energy drinks for 1,000 channel points.
Thank you, Jotun Hart. Right, so we're mostly going to be using P3 today because I was sent P3 stuff by Tycho. Very sweet of him. Don't know if there's any more colors over here I'll need. We've got silver. But there is also some perfect colors in here. He chokes dudes out at work all the time. Awesome. See, that just makes me think of, have you seen the clip of the cops doing their taser tests, and one of the women gets tasered, and like at the peak of the tasering she says thank you daddy. Like, her co-workers are never seeing her the same way. Right, so Thamar black is what we're going to be using for all the black. Coal black is what we were going to be using for the shadow troopers. It's the wrong color for Vader. We're going to be using Greatcoat Grey for co-workers like her a lot more. Maybe, or they feel more awkward now. But yeah, she probably heard that phrase a lot after that moment. So there's also this color here, Boiler Black. Thank you for the look, Ethcra. That right there is the basis of friendship, something you can make fun of forever. Are we friends because we like each other? No, we're friends because they know too much. Yeah, so Boiler Black is going to be for all our weapons. We've got Black, which we're going to do a little thing with. So I'm going to mix some of the Thamar Black on my palette, and then come here. Simon, I thought you were going. Oh, no, you said you couldn't stay here all stream. I thought you meant you were going. I saw one of the MP getting tased and she reflectively grabbed her. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. Hey, Tycho, welcome back. So I'm going to use a little of Pro-Krill's Glaze and Wash. We're going to thin this down with the black, just so it doesn't get like full coverage. God, that's a mess. Would have been easier doing this in an actual dry palette. And yeah, Mike, if you're still at the point where you can't get anything to me without me having to do it myself. So, yeah, just I don't know, make a basket on Tycho's website, show me afterwards, and I'll sort it. Guarantee she was recklessly made fun of about the thank you daddy the rest of her career. Yeah, 100%. 100% was, yeah. So, reminder folks, this stream is sponsored by TychosGames, who is now in chat. If you would like your own Star Wars Legion stuff or Shatterpoint and a variety of other things, including the P3 paint range, go and check them out. You can get 10% off your order with code ROLL1 to explode at checkout. Right, I need to double check what the color for the scouts is. It's also in the... Wait, where's the pinned comment gone? We had a pinned comment. Is it far enough back that I can... Hey, it is far, just literally far enough back. There we go. It's pinned. One more message and I wouldn't have been able to have gone that far back. That was lucky. To remind you, the video knowing it could have changed the outcome. Pinned on YouTube. Yeah, it's also pinned on Twitch as well, though. Because I pinned my message on YouTube, but I've pinned Tycho's message on Discord. Sorry, on Twitch. Okay, so I'm just double checking that I do know. Make sure I get all of the correct parts. Yes. Okay. I might have thinned this down too much. I did thin this down too much. Which means I'm gonna have to add a disproportionate amount of black back. It looks like an oil leak on my palette. Yeah. I just wanted to make it easier. Back to the dry brushing. Fuck you. I'm good. Hope you're well too. I'm stressed. I can't work in this kind of environment. I have a hostile workplace. Any plans for Blood God? No, absolutely none. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, G, but you might be slightly obsessed with blood.
Generals gathered in their masses.
So I'll show you hostile.
I like goth chicks with fat asses. Big old thighs plot my destruction.
You also don't meet the criteria
I yearn for
for that
curvy goth girl suction. Oh Lord, yeah.
Thank you for the 50 gift subs. I can't even do the usual thing of reading them all out anyway because um it's impossible to see them. Okay, maybe the black is gonna take forever on this. Feels like I have a lot more black on it than those ones do though. I don't know. What's your total now? 284. Which hang on, where's my not that one. Where's my overlay for See, you've managed to break my Lumia stream thing again. I warned you about the black on them. Yeah, you did. Okay, gotta call back up. No, no, go on, Simon. You're fine. You're fine. I appreciate it. You broke my overlay again. How dare you, Mike? So by the way, my highest amount of highest amount of subscribers ever was like 68 or something back in September last year. And we are now apparently sitting at 300 and something. You've actually busted the thing. I cannot get it to update. You've completely broke it. We're sitting at 328 subscribers. On my hell, I did 40 clone troopers in 2 days. Yeah. My problem is I also don't remember where the black bits are, so I have to keep checking. After I've got an example model down, this should go a little bit better. But yeah, this is a... This could take a hot minute. I did what? That seems inappropriate. Yes, you fucked it up. I have no idea how to fix it. It just does not wish to be fixed, apparently. I've... Right, there is possibly one thing I can do for it. Okay, that did not work at all. Nope. I never remember it either. I just plot one day before. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for this. I've got the box right there, and I'm just seeing across all of them. Also, it's kind of hard to see, like, where the bits are. I guess 4 hours doing the black. You thought the dry brushing was going to be the end of the monotony, but then she pulls out the black paint. I should probably drop the ISO. No, the shutter speed for this, so that you're not completely blown out. Again, I warned you, no, this would be a cakewalk. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Honestly, it probably would have been faster to prime everything black and then paint the white on. But live and learn, right? You know what I think will be faster, actually? If I do the wash before I do the black. Just because I will have defined shapes and then I can do it a little bit faster. Also, if I didn't say so many wrong things, you wouldn't have anything to correct. So why are you complaining? You like telling me I'm wrong, right? Once you've done the black, you're almost done there, right? Yeah, pretty much. Use contrast paints, it's way faster. Yeah. Wash after, it's easier to clean up without rewashing if you end up with a slip. True, but it will take me longer to visually like see where the black needs to go. Because everything's white. It looks like it's arms and arms, legs, and neck for scouts. Only on the first. Maybe. Could suck on the rest as well, though. Oh, whoops! I putting my hand against the hand. Remember, two of each, so it'll be easier to do with him again. There's this. Oh, it is two of each for these ones, yeah. Stormtroopers, there's 4, I think. Okay. Right. Visually checking, making sure I don't get any of the white that has to be redone. I have a feeling I'm not going to be super proud of these models later. Let's slip up. Okay, so my sinuses are starting to go, which means that we do have the storm approaching as well. Does it have to be under? It does have to be under there as well. You dick bag. Making me paint in confined spaces. How fucking dare you? Oh, the bags are actually white. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Oh, no, I haven't. But it sounds super interesting. Okay, which fucking model is this? It's you. Okay, that's supposed to be white. What about the other one? No, it's white as well. Okay. Hello, Crystal. How are you doing? Wonder if any of my subscribers actually got notified about the fact that I'm live. I haven't done a YouTube thing in like 9.5 months. The last stream was Christmas Day. Technically Christmas Eve, but we finished Christmas Day. I thought, no, it's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was the Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and wise he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such knowledge of the dark side, he couldn't even keep the ones he cared about from dying. Hated midichlorians. Oh, thought not. It's not a story the algorithm would tell you. Dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. Ah, we've got faces as well. Oh shit, I can't do his eyes because there's binoculars in the way. I think I should have mentioned in the pin post that 10% off gets you some. Yeah, I probably should have. I mean, if you want to compose another one, I'll redo it. Okay, so this has taken me a lot longer than I expected it would. I am not nearly as fast when it comes to black and white, it turns out. Uh, okay, got Lysander, he's covered in Imperial Fist icons. Easy to remove some, but easily make some of these look a personal hierarchy. Fair. Thank you for humoring me with painting. I got dorks in my chat. They're adorable. Okay, we got a landmine going on here. Dorks in the affectionate way, by the way. Jar Jar Binks is the best character in Star Wars. Wow. Okay, how do people feel about the Jar Jar Binks Sith Lord um, idea? Are we yay Jar Jar Sith Lord? Are we nay? No, not true. Way after my time. Uh Funny but not canon. So dumb. Wow, what a bunch of haters. Sith Lord of incompetence. Jar Jar is a powerful character with those or without those silly theories. Alright, I'll pin that one for you, Tycho. Wrong. Right, so, okay. There you go. I miss it when people used to be annoyed by Jar Jar. We still are now, but real people are more annoying. That's fair. That's honestly really accurate. Yeah. Jar Jar the idiotic. Okay, how do we feel about that one episode of Clone Wars where Jar Jar was wearing one of Anakin's spare robes and the Separatists thought he was a fucking Jedi and he was genuinely evading capture and everything? He's a bum bad Jedi. But Padme was hot in that episode. You think Padme was hot in every episode? How is this different? Why is there no prescience in 4, 5, and 6? Oh, if Jar Jar was but one of those politicians that burns out fast. Listen to the lore of one of the most horrifying Sith Lords of all time, Darth Nihilus. Ah. I mean, Jar Jar ended up homeless in the like post episode 3, after being like blamed for a lot of problems. I think I remember something about Sidious like making sure that he was um punished in some way. I don't remember what it was. It's been a hot minute. But Jar Jar ends up with a bad ending. Homeless, hated, and died on the streets. Yeah. He's blamed by the people in Naboo for helping Palpatine rise to power and is exiled from his political career. He returns to Naboo as an outcast. Yeah. Nihilus is the devourer of world, tens of millions, absorbed into the black hole in the Force. He's become hungry embodied. Ah. I don't remember much about Nihilus, to be honest. I should probably do the bag at the same time, shouldn't I? Also, apologies that we're not having our usual music. In fact, actually, YouTube side, can you hear music at all? Because if you didn't, if you can't hear music, then I've done things correctly, and at least the Twitch side can hear music when we next do a YouTube stream. For those that were requesting VODs, this is how we'll do it. I'm just going to dual stream to YouTube, and you can go watch it on there. That way, you get the VOD, I get the watch hours, we all win. No music? Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. And Twitch doesn't have to lose out on its music. So we're listening to just lo-fi, like royalty-free lo-fi right now. But I've set the channel specifically for YouTube so that the recording will only pick up channel 6, which is everything except for my music. Music is in on channel 1. So I will be able to stream to Twitch normally. We can still listen to all the same music. Nothing has to change, just YouTube will get a non-music version. Oh, aside from the lo-fi music. Helpful. Never mind. I'm at work now, so I have to go back. Now I'm meeting you all. I'll subscribe so I can come back to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope your work day goes well, and look forward to seeing you soon. If you're in the UK, check out TychosGames for all of your Star Wars Legion and Star Wars related stuffs, as well as other things. There is a discount code of my username. It can get you an extra 10% off. This is a sponsored stream, so I have to chill a little bit. Did Pal just do it as a joke? Like, you just fuck that dude? Quite possibly, honestly. Like, you know the Marvel comics, like Thanos has that one guy that he picked that just every year he just fucks with him on his birthday, just ruins his life constantly. That, but Palpatine and Jar Jar. Peace is a lie, there is any passion, anger, and strength, yeah. See, if I was a massive dork, I could have gone and charged my lightsabers for the stream. But I didn't. So I guess I'm not a massive dork. Kenobi saber is charging by my TP. Mine are the dueling grade ones from various companies. I have some very nice ones though. Rumors are we're getting Gungans for Legion 2 soon. I've been appearing in a lot of artwork with Naboo Troopers for the new edition. That's cool. This is for home defense, so I'm gonna turn it on to find my shotgun. Oh, don't make me laugh, it hurts. AMG tend to get all custom artwork for their products, so why would they commission those? That's a good point. That's a good point. Right, that would be a charged subject for stream. It might make me lighthearted, but it might feel a bit forced. That was a really bad lightsaber joke, wasn't it? You proud of that one? That was 3 bag jokes. Thank you. That rumor's been stirring for a while. That's a fair point. Gundam minis might make me pay attention to Star Wars again. See, that's what a friend said about Ewoks. Like, if they add Ewoks, he'll go back to doing some. I'm never proud. I was talking about Simon, but yes. I'd rock Gungans or an all-working army. I mean, there'd be 2 time periods, but for those that actually do Star Wars Legion stuff, can you have just a pure Wookiee army? Ewoks are in. What? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying that they're not. I'm saying that he said that he would be in if there was Ewoks, and then they released Ewoks. Good grief, this is upsetting. I am so much more inaccurate than normal. Oh no, full Wookiee army. I mean, like, is it possible? Like, some people are really into shag carpet. Okay, eyes are hard on these. You can Chewie could be a commander, but you need core troopers and Wookiees are a special force. Ah, I see. I don't know how Star Wars Legion actually plays. Um, I just paint. I just work here, man. Like, I don't know this shit. I just work here. Let me take a look on the supply side. Okay. Wait. Uh Wait, that's how you tear your back door. I don't know what that was in association to. I paint off camera, by the way. Yeah, I just noticed, thank you. Basically there's the Jadoon Knights, the Sifters, they don't like each other. What are we talking about? I have none of them in stock because they're being repackaged. Ah, okay. Wait, you just moved back. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I moved back. I did it. I was there. Oh, fuck, the bag isn't even black. Brown on the artwork. Sake. So the planet of Banu, the clankers do a blockade on the Gungans under command of Sifters Fire and the Red. I'm not believing any of this shit. It was an association to go. Oh, right. Okay. Oh no. Chat, I don't know if we'll hit our goal. Maybe I should have just sprayed them all black. Shut up, Mike. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Maybe it would have been faster to do the rebels. Oh, you're not a scout trooper. Feeling really close to being wrong again. No. I'm not admitting to shit regardless. I don't know why it went so wrong because you didn't listen to it. No. It went wrong because everything has been just scuffed and unprepared from the start because I was yapping to someone who was sending me fucking videos constantly and then asked me to set up multi-streaming and yeah, that's it. Sure, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. There's nothing you can do about it. So I'm just gonna say it's all your fault. Someone started a conversation at 11 a.m. It wasn't 11 at 11 a.m. I told you I was disappearing. Was it 11 a.m.? No, it was 10:21. I was like, I can't keep watching this. I need to go and work. Oh, 11 p.m. for you. I replied to you. That's different. I replied to you because you gave me a response that was essentially an old man in a bathrobe in public. Okay, well, it's like 111 a.m. Sorry, 110 a.m. Um, we're still to Star Wars equivalent to Battlefield Gothic. I mean, yeah, there was Armada and there was X-Wing. I don't know if either of them are still running. In any case, the point still stands. I replied to you because you gave me the old man in a bathrobe like reply because you didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. You were just lost. They're both cancelled, but the community still play. Oh, okay. Is there any way you can like buy them, or is it just like you have to rely on secondhand market now? Is this a thing where we would have to like get a bunch of stuff secondhand or 3D print it to be able to continue to play? Whilst it's great that we can do that now, it still kind of sucks that we haven't got it. Because you're making no sense whatsoever. You're thanking me for something I bought weeks ago. Secondhand game cancelled. Oh, okay. I was thanking you because it fucking arrived and I'd forgotten to thank you for it. I'm sorry for being polite and courteous and thanking you for a thing you bought me. Won't ever happen again. You happy? I feel like you prefer the rage baiting to the thanks. I've got an Imperial Armada fleet in new unbox with Super Stormtrooper. Yeah, of course. Dare you be kind. Should have tried um Pound Wing or another symbol. You should be sorry because now you won't thank me for each individual thing. Superstar Destroyer. I was typing in this thing. Okay. I can't remember if it was Armada or X-Wing I was looking at. It looked pretty big. Um, but it was all like pre-painted models and that kind of turned me off from it. I don't know what the hobby aspect for things like that is though. Like I don't know if there's a community for people that really like painting it. Um, Wait, which you threatened earlier, so everything is processing as I have foreseen. No, I'm gonna thank you for every one of them individually, just to annoy you now. If you get to rage bait me, I get to rage bait you. Both are pre-painted, septic for Armada fighters. Okay. What was the designation of the large rebel like capital ship? Um Not the multi-tiered Moncal one, but like the single-tiered one. You two stop baiting in the stream. Shush your face. My stream will do what I want. Right, I can't remember what it was, but I saw that one for one of the games, and it seemed fucking massive, and it was already painted, so I was just not super interested because that's just basically a display model. And I don't have many people around here to play things with, so it would have just literally been a shelf warmer. So I didn't bother. Incidentally, the person that commissioned me at Armada, Montgomery Star Cruiser, MC880, there was a Mattel did a version of it way back when, um, in the 80s, and the person that commissioned the Grey Terrain is looking to maybe break that model themselves and then have Armada is capital ships, X-Wing is fighters. I did not know that. I thought they were both. Okay, that explains a lot. Rage baiting sounds like the most aggressive of wanks. No. Um but yeah, they're looking to break that model up into like crashed starship pieces for Warhammer. Okay, the thinner paint looks horrible. Here's what you do: you play Armada, when the fighters engage, you go and play a game of X-Wing, and then when you go to a planet, you play a game of Legion, and then when the heroes fight, you play Shatterpoint. Yeah, that that sounds about right. That's kind of what we were planning with 40k. Like we play Battlefleet Gothic, and then we go down and we do Apocalypse, and then to 40k, and then to Kill Team, etc., etc. Or sorry, no. Battlefleet Gothic, Adeptus Titanicus slash whatever Legion Imperialis, and then down to 40k after Apocalypse. Estimated playtime for one game of Armada would be 4 days. So all the Wookiee sets are delisted on the supply website. They're confirmed to get a repack early next year. There are standard Woolies in the Rebel starter set. Same with Geonosians. You can get standard troops for them, though they've been repacked as none of the characters are. You know, with how little mold lines these things have, maybe I should have just sprayed the sprues. Painted them individually, then put them together. New packaging oceans have more minis now. Not new, but duplicates free. Fair enough. I have a lot of stuff to work on, God's willing. My gut will. Hopefully Monday I'll have enough successful prints to send you out stuff as well. I'm stoked for the new Sabine Scott, which was in a case but not previewed yet. Oh, I haven't seen that. I've got the old one. I think she's up here. No, those Acadians. Where's Sabine? Huh? Well, that's worrying. I don't know where they've gone. Sorry, trips over a box. Almost one scout done with black. That's the third one. Yes, in Legion, from what I understand, you can play armies of different eras against each other. Because there is only 4 armies, I think. What about boots? Oh, image sent in Discord. Oh, that's a really good model of her as well. I want to do a Sabine cosplay at some point. There's 5 factions? Oh, okay. I was close. Yeah, what are you on about boots? Oh, also, Tycho, in response to what I have, I asked you about on Discord, boots and cats, boots and cats. Okay. Um, Mike is just gonna like order via me, so I'll be using my own affiliate code. I really want to wash these. I'm gonna ignore Mike's advice. For my own sanity. I'm gonna boots and cats. Oh, you can beatbox. There's a Mercs branch. Did they? Yeah, they get Mandos. I have a box of Mandos. Hang on. Are they down there? Bear with me, sir. Yeah, ain't getting those. Yeah, ain't no fucking way. Those are buried. Oh dear, chocolate. I knocked chocolate on the floor. Feel free to ignore it. It worked out great so far. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna brat out of spite. Thing is, this will go over black, so it will. The rules are pretty accepting about mixing factions, especially mercs. The thing is, this is opaque slightly, so this would go. This would show the white as well. It's not the black, it's redoing the white and rewashing when you slip up. I know. My point is, like, I'll have to redo the black when I slip up with this. Because this has pigment in it. Like, either way, I'm going to have to do one, but this one promotes more joy right now. And it's something I know will work, so I can get one back at you. So, yeah. The wash just adds an extra step of cleanup. I'm not concerned about the wash itself. It's going to be an extra step of cleanup either way, because I'll have to clean the black up after the white. So then I'll be doing black, white, black instead of white, black. I cleaning the 1 ounce 512 set. I have no idea. I was on the set with Mandalorian and Boba Fett. I will wait to be vindicated. I will tell the Vindicator to get in firing position. It's D6 plus 3 shots. Six. I'm off to a doctor's appointment. Okay, have fun getting stabbed or something. Bars are very possible. Fair, fair. I just wanted to do something other than black for a minute. There we go. Look, we have a little guy. I keep having to get up to look at mine. Now the rest. Now look at the rest of the minis. This is all just. Why did I agree to this? Okay, I suppose I set the time limit. I could have just done this across a couple of streams, but then I have other work to do, so I couldn't do it for my weekdays. Tell the proctologist to warm his fingers. Nothing is worse than feeling. Oh, they're glutton for punishment. Yeah. Remember, 90+% of all of them are black and white. Yeah, I know. Look, I didn't vote for the Imperials. Everyone else did. I'd like to have done camouflage. There was a small temptation to do some of the scouts in camouflage. Oh, never mind the audience. Like, Vader's going to be a treat for me. Do you know that democracy died to thunderous applause? Yes, I've heard so. Stormtroopers undo backs though. Rebels were also given way more color freedom, including aliens. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the storm getting closer. Got the first railroad spike. There's the new Luke and Han that's coming out soon. Not on pre-order yet. And I think they have less tactical rocks. I mean, this has what 4 tactical rocks and 2 tactical tree trunks. It was nice that the tactical rocks came separately, so like you could replace it with a bit of your own basing stuff if you wanted to. I thought that was pretty neat. Can't wait for the. Hey, I never said I'd do it at the weekend. Also, you would just be exponentially growing it. Oh wow, that's quite a reschedule there. Here's the Rebellion is up pre-order already. Hopefully, but I can't be certain. Sadly, I'm waiting to see what's available. If the limits are like the card game, possibly not. I feel like I need a bigger brush. That's a 2. I have a bigger brush on hand. Not a good one. Stick with the same brush. I'm cranking my chair. There you go. I already had to drop the chair so that I could maintain some balance here. My back is killing me. Was the chair hot? No, it's because you dropped it. Just your face. No, I'm craning over the desk. I'm prawning up, and it's not good for me. You're a menace. Has anyone ever told you that? It gives me time to recover from paying sport belt and such, yeah. The name's not Dennis. There are more than one menace. Mike the Menace has a certain ring to it. and appropriate. Pretty sure half the mini painting community is now subscribed to me. You have reminded me, Simon, that I need to look at getting like compression gloves and stuff for myself. It'd probably help. I'm glad I don't currently need wrist splints at least. Hey sis, how you doing? So the color difference between washed and not washed, I can see a bit of difference in person. The funny thing is, you know what I could really use? A dry brush. Oh god, could you imagine? I wouldn't dry brush the whole thing, I'd just like I need to order more so I can set them. No, Simon, I'll take care of my own, don't worry. I'm a big girl, I'll get my own. Thank you though. I want to get the ones I want to get. I do appreciate it though, but no, I need to do this one. Oh, am I buying that? You're not buying shit. I can get my own compression gloves and stuff. Princess, okay, you can send me the link to the Princess Pink ones, because that's exactly what I was gonna do. But I still want to get my own. Yeah, please send me the link. But I will get my own. You are banned from buying shit right now, Mike. You've already dropped far too much money on me today. My Twitch payout next month is going to be more than my wages were at my last job. That is also partially because when Twitch paid out on the 15th, they didn't do the whole thing. They only put out like 50. So it's rolling over to October's one. Oh. Actually, wait, no, not quite more than my wages in my last job. Almost. Not quite. Well, I'm branding enough. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. Oh. I've just realized that this one stood on a tree log. I'm gonna do these all in the desert, so I guess I better paint that like it's dead wood. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Deadwood, you can paint a log like it's Ethan McShane. The reference is a little lost on me, I'm afraid. I'm incredibly bad with pop culture references because I didn't watch TV for 10 years. There was more stuff I wanted to do, and I didn't have time, and I already cut my sleeping down to the absolute minimum I could. So TV went. I didn't have enough time to be doing gymnastics and painting and martial arts and also Warham. So I cancelled TV. It was the easiest one to get rid of. So in a show called Deadwood in 2004. Okay, in 2004 I was 13. So I also wasn't paying any attention to the names of actors and things. But no, that also does not ring a bell. I don't need any more TV than Doctor Who, to be honest. So when I get my own place, no license for me. Yeah, just be prepared that they will, like, God, I'm old. Revenge. Revenge. Mwahaha. 2004, I was 15. Oh, okay. There's not much that age difference. You're only 2 years older than me. Damn it, I thought it was gonna be more when you said you were old. I didn't say you weren't old. Hey, I am a young, youthful maiden. Thank you very much. And you would do well to remember it. You're shit, you know that. People in their 30s are the custest. Saw some in my 30s. To be fair, I'm sat here with back pain because I decided to curl myself into a fucking pretzel in my sleep. So no, I'm giving myself a pass for that. I'm disabled. It's fine. You keep saying that and immediately laughing. I didn't think those words meant what you mean. I didn't. I don't remember what I said. Look, you're hearing the words at the same time I am, except I'm not retaining them because I don't listen to myself. So, nah. Ow. Ear is hurting. It's from having this headset on one side. Yeah. Now I just can't hear very well. Ow. Using my own words against me isn't going to help when I don't remember what they are. I really love the smell of this paint. Tooth and Coat's washes smell like oh, what are they called? Not baked tarts. I mean, they do smell like baked tarts, but I'm trying to remember what they're actually called. raspberry slices? Almond slices, that's the one. They smell like almond slices or like cherry bakewells, which is like one of my favorite snacks ever. Bring out the Vader mask. Are you sniffing paint? No. All the tooth and coat stuff smells and tastes like bakewell, and I love it. The brush soap I use does as well. Speedball pink soap. It smells like the same stuff. It's probably the biocide that's in it that smells like that. Which, while strictly speaking, you shouldn't be ingesting, it is not a harmful or toxic chemical. So, I mean, okay, it kills life, just not like you. Kills bacteria. Unless I'm chugging it by the jug, I should be fine. Oh, by the way, Mike, I was doing airbrushing at the start of the week, and we were doing Emperor's Children. I have sprayed them a highlighter pink. Doing the airbrushing though, I got pink dust everywhere, including it has like statically charged to my printer. So this is what we were working on earlier in the week. You can see how obnoxiously bright it is. This is also on the top of...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Darth Chinran played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Thank you, I will hydrate. Hey, you leave my dry brushing alone. Everyone loved the dry brushing. Why are you being a hater? Anyway, parts of my printer are now pink because they were statically charged from like the PTFE tube and stuff. Yeah, part of my printer is now pink. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. I appreciate being a painting Tamagotchi. Every time you give me shit for the dry brushing, I kind of want to do another. It's like on the Twitch side, we've got adverts going on in a sec, so just be the YouTube side that can hear anything for 2 minutes. Actually, never mind. You are all definitely subscribed at this point, so none of you are getting adverts. Oh, also, we're almost at the 1,500 followers goal. If you're new here, it's usually more organized than this, and usually less chaotic. Alert, I've dropped a part. I'm getting ads. Yeah, oh wait, you get ads on the YouTube side thing? Huh. That's mean. I don't get paid for them. I've got like 900 watch hours on YouTube these days. I did get up to 2,000. But then I didn't release any videos for a year, and then I didn't do any streams for 9 months. So yeah, but there's tutorials coming back now because I have to do a tutorial for someone on cell shading. Cancel all that. I found it. And I need to do my 22-part mini-series of The Adventures of the Thunderhawk, which I will painstakingly paint it incredibly slowly after building it even more slowly. And then I'll make 6 videos about how bad it is in Warhammer 40k. And then I will make 2 videos where one says about how good the Thunderhawk is and one says about how bad the Thunderhawk is. If you get what I'm putting down with this. If you don't worry about it. And your 2 example spearheads. Oh, you want me to film the example spearheads as well? I can't film them and then like give accurate times for how long they take though. Where maybe if I'm doing my speed painting every day at the beginning of the stream, maybe I'll be faster on stream. Who knows? Generally, painting on stream is obviously slower because I'm replying to things, I'm reading the chat, etc. Last scout for this. I just meant stuff you need to do. Plus, Middle-earth strategy battle game content for 5 months. Yeah, I could get like a whole 6 views on that. I'll just have to put an ultramarine on the thumbnail for everything, right? Like, painting the Fellowship, like, could a squad of Space Marines destroy the ring? On Shatterpoint, yeah, true. Becca and I are going to build the Shatterpoint stuff together. So there won't be any content on building it, at least. Do I need to do paint guides for it? Has Josh not covered those? Warhammer models based on the oldest books GW's has rights to. I am joking, by the way, everyone. I don't do clickbait shit like that. I'd get more views, probably. Josh doesn't do non-GW Harpoon? Ah, okay. Have you already done your Shatterpoint, or do I need to do guides then? It would be something I've never done before. That said, my first tutorial last year was supposed to be how to paint a 501st Legion model. Painted it and recorded it and edited it with a massive migraine. I could not think straight. Came out well though. Ended up being like 46 minutes with all the freehanding. I think I want to paint some Phase 2 clone troopers with Ahsoka's markings on them as well. That would be good to go along with her model. If she gets... Has Ahsoka got a Legion model? I just kind of assumed she would have one for Clone Wars, but I don't know if she has one. Okay, Clinton. She has 2. Nice. Angry Pants, hello, how you doing? I have an idea of how I want to do them. It's just unblending, layering. Okay. She has a Rebels era one and a Clone era one. Oh, nice. Oh. I just need someone to like crack me like a glow stick. Alright, now to do the white on these ones to catch them up. I missed a bit on this one. My copy of Bones of Britain arrived for Silver Bayonet. Nice. Oh shit, it's release day. I was supposed to do the release day pre-order tweets and everything. Oopsie. That was 2 hours before stream as well. I am not doing great today, am I? You're approaching the halfway mark, and I am not halfway. Although, I guess we're going till 9, because, like, I promised 8 hours, and we got 7 hours, because, or we will get 7 hours. So, I guess we're going till 9. I need to work out what time I need to have food then. It's going to be 4 p.m., but I kind of don't want to stop working. This is why we don't message people at 1 a.m. It wasn't 1 a.m. for me. Are you close to halfway? Looks at TV, never mind. Shut up. You're so mean to me. Sorry, I'm trying to crack my back. Oh. Ow. That's the wrong brush. Look, I'm not even halfway through the scouts, which is less than half the box. Why are you so mean? What's the deadline to finish? I mean, it was 8 p.m., but I started an hour late because I had to do the priming and stuff. So I guess 9 p.m. I'm staying up till I can pre-order my Middle-earth Strategy Battle in 2 hours. Right, so what you're saying is in 2 hours' time I'm safe. And I can say all the things without any recompense. I was raised by a single mother with a sarcastic personality. I can tell. I mean, so was I, but... Oh. Seems good doing all the black. Probably a bit more time consuming. Yeah, it is. What's your excuse? You're constantly mean to me. You started it. Also, I'm a brat, so like, I will brat. But if we're gonna go there, same excuse as you. Miss, I will keep in mind the time when I message in the future, then 1 a.m. Here I am. Look, I replied to you, okay? And I forgot. Was it actually 1 a.m.? Like when did you press? Oh, don't open fucking Oogie Boogie. Fuck me, you've yapped this morning. I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. Okay, yeah, okay. It was 10 p.m. last night that you replied with, huh? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't wake you up. You were still up. Blame your bad sleeping habits on me. But I didn't sleep because you got me talking. You say that like that takes effort. I didn't do shit. Wasn't my fault. I played the fifth. Okay, 14 down, 22 to go. Rip. And for the black. Yeah. I meant for the white. uh Scouts have other colors. No, that's how they're staying now. These are snow troopers now. They only have white and no black. Yeah. You haven't seen it, that's all. They're just super, super stealthy. Not white on the coats and sorry, there's an idiot with a motorcycle outside. You hear that, everyone? That is the sound of a tiny dick. I say that as a motorcyclist, by the way. Like, the people that just rev it through residential areas, total dicks. Loud pipes save lives, but being a dick is more likely to endanger them. Amri's white. I know. I was being a brat. I wasn't being serious. Might be a sensory thing. What do you mean? Might be a sensory thing? It's like, oh no, like I don't care if they're stimming. They can do that when they're not in a residential area. They want to rev bomb. They can do it on like main roads, not through the quiet areas where people live. Right? People have babies and night workers that are trying to sleep. Only exception is if you're coming up to a blind bend where you have the risk of someone going out onto your side of the road to try and make the turning. Because that does sometimes happen with people that can't drive very well. Babies don't shit, they can sleep whenever. Yeah, but the mums need them to sleep. Well, okay, the dads as well. It's not just mums that do it now. There are dads that are useful now too. But point stands. They need peace and quiet so their parents get some peace and quiet. I was in a car once and some person on a scooter revved the driver who had the window down next to them, called them out for it. I just go like that to people that do it. Make like a disappointed pouty face. Just... Oh, shouldn't have made a pouty face. I have a hole in my lip. And not one that was put there by a trained professional. It was put there by an untrained idiot, me. It's the main reason. I always wanted snake bites, but I never got them because I bite through my lips so often in the exact spots where snake bites would go that I just figured it would probably end up being like torn constantly. So I figured I probably just shouldn't do it. Three down, 19 to go. My tummy is now growling. So I guess may have to take soon anyway, take a 10-minute break just to have food. Because otherwise I will get slower and slower and I will bitch about my stomach. Because nobody likes being hungry. At least I don't think anyone likes being hungry at it. That's the thing. I've only just noticed the video you've sent, Mike. I have no idea what it is. For fuck's sake. Batman cat. Bat cat. I'm amazed they got the size correct for that. Painting just two colors for an entire stream. I could be painting Iron Hands. Or Blood Angels. Nah, Iron Hands deserve the shit more. Sure they wouldn't take that seriously. There's no need to lose your head over it. One of the factions are notorious for two colors. Necrons? Yes. You're not a fan of Iron Hands? No, I just give them shit because they're like basic bitch in their color. Just paint them all black, dry brush them silver. They have virtually no use of interest. Imperial Fists suck. Only thing worse Acadians. My Acadians are going to be painted in the style of Command and Conquer Global Defense Initiative. And then my Krieg are going to be painted as Brotherhood of Nod. I'll get rid of all those masks. Acadia, glad their home is gone. Wow. First Alderaan and now Cadia. You just hate planets. Didn't realize we had fucking Galactus in chat. Best Iron Hands I saw were in White Dwarf painting red. I'm a fan of the Emperor's strong pimp hand, aka the Imperial Fists. If only there were less survivors. It's where most people are. Yeah. Managed to order the new Lord of the Rings strategy battle game book and the new Necromunda book. Nice. I didn't even look at the pre-orders today. I don't know what's up, except for the stuff that Mike sent first thing this morning. Yeah, Galactus loves planets with butter. That's fair. I was kind of making the joke on the pronunciation of hate in like British. You know, I ate them. Or 18 to go. So I read The Cadian Blood by Aaron Dembski Bowden. You sent another one? Oh, follow this truck for the world's greatest prime rib. What if that truck is going like back to its like depot? Eight planets, eight moon, eight suns. I had the sub theme about Acadians being homesick and it's published in 2009. It's such a whiplash reading it again. Oh, they're going to be homesick for a fuck lot longer now. Oh. Right. I'm gonna BRB just a minute. I'll keep the words on stream on. Or for those on YouTube, you'll have to use the QR code down the bottom to play because you can't do it in Twitch chat otherwise. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go and put some food in the microwave. I will then be back for like 5 minutes. My phone. There's my phone. Be good. Don't blow up my notifications while I'm gone. Get out of the chair. This is the cold one. 5 minutes means an hour. Fuck you, Mike. I'm literally just putting it in the microwave. Right? All right. So mean to me. Right, I'm back. Oh shit, I just had boots fall down the stairs. Okay, now I'm back. So instead of putting food on, I have decided I'm tired of these things falling off of my workbench. I'm gonna order food. Might be donated money earlier, so I'm gonna order Chinese food. Because then I can just stay here. Has it really been an hour already? Wow, time flies. Look. I said I'd be 5 minutes, then I took an hour. Most guys promise an hour and give less than 5 minutes, so. Yes, I will turn this into a gender war. You got up to decide to order food. I also go in the bathroom. That's important. I've been drinking a lot. It was very taxing. That's fine. I'm gonna have plenty good track record on wars. Started and won and lost almost all of them. Okay. The fuck is my Chinese called?
I have a question for God. Why?
Marquis _de _Tyguys played I have a question.
Hey
For
Marky, how you
God.
doing?
WHYYYY for 1000 channel points.
Lizard.
Jotun Hart played Lizard for 1500 channel points.
No, not AI mode. Just give me the fucking restaurant, thank you. Order online. Basic bitch stuff. Chimkin fried rice. Two lots of curry sauce. We'll order a soda. Let's order a soda. Actually, I want more. I want more rice. I want some egg fried rice as well. Check out. Yes. Deadly mushroom allergy. I'm so glad I have a debit card for my PayPal. Rich Sujin, hello, how you doing? I have the habit of reading out what I'm saying. Sorry, saying what I'm reading out. So I'm gonna just talk about complete nonsense while I'm doing this so that I can't do that. Because that is genuinely a problem. Um, uh, that is fake. Be right back. Okie dokie. I am just finishing up my order. Huh, literally geology there. Geology. No, this would be a really bad time to look at the models and go, hey, so I don't think the panel lining is harsh enough on them. We probably should have gone darker. I didn't choke, you choked. Ow. Probably a bad thing to say with the camera off, not gonna lie. Oh. Okay, so other bad news. Food's gonna be like an hour. Which is fine. It just means that I have to um have a little snack before food arrives. Hey, big boss, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just choking. Yay. Okay, so hi again. The the house is done printing. I was gonna get this painted up into um like sandy colors prior to the stream. I was just gonna spray it, but everything else went wrong before the stream. I didn't even get to do the things. Oh, right. So, let's get back to this. We have a lot to get through still. Um, Original stream time end was going to be 8 p.m. We're doing 9 p.m. now because I was basically an hour late because of everything else that happened. So we're gonna go a little bit longer. Yeah, we're gonna. No, I can selectively go over this with Nil Oil later or something. My music stopped. Why did my music stop? No, I'm gonna go for another one. Cherry soda. What's that one? Hello. So that was the Chinese. So the earliest it would let me order was like 5:50 p.m. So they just phoned up to go, hey, did you want this for 5:50 or did you want it earlier? Because we can get it to you as soon as the driver gets back to the takeaway. Like the order is already ready. I was like, oh, yeah, no, you can send it as early as you like. It just wouldn't let me pick anything earlier. So yeah, we don't have to wait an hour and a half for food. That's great. I will turn my face cam off while I'm eating, just because I don't need you to see how I live. Um, it will be very unladylike. I will inhale my food. I will do my best impression of Kirby, because I'm hungry and I like Chinese food. What is everyone else having for dinner tonight? Six. Let's see, out of 22, so there is another 16 to go. It's a special one. I might use up a lot of this ink wash today. The wash I am using though is Smoke Grey Wash. I have returned. Welcome back. The Chinese has phoned to ask if they can deliver earlier, so I said yes. I will not take long to eat my food because I will do my best Kirby impression and just inhale everything. And then, of course, I will be hungry 30 minutes later because that is what happens when you order Chinese. Oh yeah, they're all done. I'm just, finishing touches. Just finishing touches. Bear with me for a couple hours. Getting the white done on them is making me feel better, okay? I realize I set this fucking rake down on the floor and then walked into it repeatedly, okay? I know I fucked up. I considered the fact that Empire was an easy one to paint anyway. I did not consider the fact that I would be painting 2 colors for 8 hours. Get the other special one done. So in Star Wars Legion are Stormtrooper squads in 11s then? What, so 8 normal, 1 gunner, 1 rocket, and the squad leader for the 11th? And then Scout Troopers are in 7s? Does that mean that the Scout Troopers are elites? Or whatever it was you called them before. Was it elites? I know very little about this game. 4 guys in the squad. Why the fuck have we got 22? How many, like, I don't know the points conversions and stuff for this stuff. Wait, so, like, how many points would this be? How many points is a normal game? Scouts Special Forces. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know, I'd have to look on points. Okay. Because you can double the size of a squad. Oh. Still leave some left over though. Like, you can get 2 squads of 4 would be 16. How many would watch those wrist rockets? Probably like 3 of them. Did watch them. They wouldn't get out of the way in time, but they'd watch them. Just total, like, rabbit in the headlights. I remember seeing a meme about the Scout Troopers. It was, well, Scout Troopers and the trees on Endor. And the Scout Trooper was looking at this big redwood and just going, I would hit that so hard. Okay, so you can double up the Stormtrooper mini count for the squad, but a squad can take both the sniper and a rocket. Oh, can't take both. One at a time if a heavy weapons is taken. Oh, okay. So the extras are to account for the so you could do 2 squads of 8 regular ones, and then you've got 2 spare squad leaders, 2 spare rockets, 2 spare gunners, and then you can swap out as necessary. because both of those squads could be used to double up on another squad, and that's why you have the 2 squad leaders. Okay. Okay, I get it.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Rogue14, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for the yelp.
Rogue14 followed your channel.
Sorry for the yelp. We hadn't had any alerts in a while, so I jumped. I'm sorry. I was used to the silence. Well, not silence. I've got my music on in the background, but like I was used to not hearing anything that jumped out. Also jumped. Yes, I did. Oh, or did you mean you jumped? You can only have 2 squad leaders, 2 snipers, 2 rockets for the stormtroopers. Yeah. So like if you double up the squad, can you double up the amount of heavies? Like for 4, can you include the rocket? And then for 8, you can include the rocket and the gun. I'm playing Xenozone Zero. I could barely hear the alert fair. Sometimes noise happens as I do something and I have to take a moment to think, am I actually responsible for that noise? That sounds like a weird permanent thing. Like, do you disassociate a lot? I have the opposite thing where I think I've made a noise and I haven't. For a moment, I thought that was a guardsman. It's a very white guardsman. Sometimes I woke up once, it took me a minute to realize I was getting ready for work. Okay. Is it like where you've answered a text? No, well, that's more like, I'll answer this in a second, then you forget. Squad upgrade cards add 5 Stormtrooper minis to the base unit of 3, plus a squad leader. I see. Okay. Yeah, I've got cards in the box, obviously, in 4 different languages. I have no idea about it. So we've got 3 inserts, a range tool, which is 5 segments, a movement tool, which is short, or another one that's medium, another one that's long, 3 token punch sheets, 4 white defense dice, 4 red defense dice, 4 white attack dice, 4 black attack dice, 4 red attack dice, 24 battle cards in 4 different languages, 10 command cards, in 4 different languages, 15 upgrade cards, 4 different languages, 7 unit cards, 4 different languages, 37 minis. I guess the really important question to ask is it fun to play? Is it potentially a game where I can convince people to play Star Wars Legion with my models, even if they're not super into Star Wars? Is the game worth like not caring about the IP? Like I've been told by people that play Middle-earth strategy battle game that it's now so good and so tuned as a game that like it's fun to play even if you don't give a shit about Lord of the Rings. There's a combat patrol style game mode with small armies, which the boxes are designed for. Oh, this is a small one. At the very least, you have me nostalgic for Battlefront 2, the original version. I loved that. I played the fuck out of Battlefront. I played Battlefront before Battlefield. Always felt Lord of the Rings was a very good game. It's considered their most balanced game. At most, you can fill from that box is 2 10-man stormtrooper squads, one squad leader, 8 stormtroopers, 1 heavy at a time. I see. Okay. So of the 22, we would have 2 heavies left over at the end. Okay. So far, we have used that much of a bottle. Pomsar Skull, hello, how you doing? Did I finish this number? Yeah, I did. I can hear the wind picking up because the storm's coming, and I can feel the railroad spike going into my brain. Combat scale is 2 core squads and 1 HQ option, so you have a few extra unit options. I see. Well, I guess since someone is getting me to get the Rebel one as well. Are those Stormtroopers? Yeah. Today we're doing the Galactic Empire starter set for the new Star Wars Legion. We have been sent this by TychosGames, who is in chat. They are sponsoring today's stream. You can buy Star Wars Legion from their store at 10% discount, and using my code Roll1to at checkout, you can get an additional 10% off, making it one of the cheapest places you can get it in the UK. I actually have a wonderful lack of conflict of interest here as well, in that Mighty Lancer didn't have a great response to Star Wars Legion, so they haven't restocked any of it, which means I can direct everyone to Mighty Lancer for the Warhams, and then I can direct everyone to Tycho for Star Wars. And then also I direct people to Mighty Lancer for 2 thin coats, and then I direct everyone else that wants P3 paints to Tycho. It's a nice little system. I would love to, but I'm from Argentina. Oof. I'm afraid I don't think that I think Tycho said they don't deliver outside of the UK. Can't order to an address outside the UK. Yeah, afraid so. If you know anyone in the UK, that would probably wouldn't work out cheaper for you to just order it to a friend and then have it sent on. When I was little, and doing 40k, I said more than a couple times that because I was really into Star Wars at the time, I'm still really into Star Wars. I'm just not quite as expressive about it. I mean, I took up kendo not because I'm a weeb, but because I was really into Star Wars, and kendo was the original thing that they used for lightsaber combat, and I really loved Star Wars. But I used to say that if there was a Warhammer for Star Wars, I'd probably play that instead of 40k. So it's a good job they waited an extra 20 years to bring this stuff out, because otherwise I probably wouldn't be as into my Warhammer if this had come around. The only thing that would have changed would have been going to the game store. The creepy dudes would be creepy about probably a slave Leia instead of demonettes and metal sisters. Sadly UK only. Shipping is a lot, and we'd have to sign up for extra tax things. Yeah, that's fair. Wait. You have the custom Imperial officers. It doesn't straighten until. Oh wait. Tycho, is the other one not supposed to be till October? You told me it was fine on the embargo until today. Do I need to take down posts? It's out as far as I'm aware. In for a penny, in for a pound. Yes, we have the customized Imperial officers. I'll check, but I believe it's fine. Okay. It's a really cool kit. You make two officers in there, and they have a fuckload of cards for picking which custom officer you want. Should put it on top of the other one. If it is, wait, Street Date was changed a couple months ago on the Asmodee site. Oh. Wait, Asmodee? Talk Mass Games. Oh, Asmodee, and I did not know that. You expect me to know things about companies? I'm too scared to approach them. 29th of the 8th, 2025. Okay, Roger. When's the release date for the Clone Wars and droids? I forgot the word for separatist for a second, and my brain just entirely like shut down. US release dates are different to UK ones. Oh, so we get them first. This is a good endurance test for my brush. If it can hold up to this, they'll survive a good bit longer. How many have we got left? I don't think we were supposed to get the first, but it tends to be a few days. What, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? Oh. Wonder if I can get all of the white done before my Chinese arrives. I am still questioning whether or not like I've done this dark enough. It may look good from a distance. Republican Separatist, October 2nd. Okay. Yes. I guess if Mike's getting me the Rebel one and I've got the Imperial one from you, at some point I'll get the Separatist and Republic one. Asmo don't ship until a week before release anyway, so I've had the offices a few weeks now and had a restock. Ah, okay. Yeah, the terrain's super cool as well. I have no idea how much the terrain costs though, so I don't know if it's like worth it. Is it GW expensive or is it semi-reasonable? Wait, what mat size are what mat size is Legion played on? Is it similar to 40k or is it smaller scale? I should probably know these things if I'm going to be trying to advertise, but then I'm not advertising for the company, I'm advertising for you. So it's not cheap, no, it's okay. Small scale 3x3. 3x3 is good. You can play that on a living room table. Play that at a cafe. I have no idea how long the game actually takes, like how long it takes to play. So maybe don't play a 4-hour game in a cafe unless you're gonna buy an appropriate amount of snacks and drinks and stuff to like compensate them for you using their space for that long. I've seen some apocalypse scale Legion games though with a silly amount of minis, including tanks and aircraft. That sounds fun. See, as a 40k player, that's probably like kind of. I love snow speeders. The T-47 is so cool looking. So there's wouldn't say friend, someone I know called John. His YouTube channel is Wasted Space. And he's done a lot of content for various games over the years, but he did a lot of Space Engineers content. And in Space Engineers, there was someone that did a aerodynamics mod. You could add wings that added like aerodynamics to your actual ships when you were in planet's atmosphere. And the thing that he did with that mod was he put his wings sideways. Wait, Fears Invaders are in the UK too? Now I know how Australians feel with everything. Always love the T-47. Yeah. So this aerodynamic wings mod gave you proper physics for aerodynamics, but there was a way to bug it out slightly. Basically, the thing that it produced was you got lift by going forward, assuming your wings were in the right direction. So what Wasted did was instead of putting the wings like angle, oh shit, I just stabbed my brush into something and dropped it. Instead of angling them backwards like they're supposed to be, he flipped them and put them inwards. So like a T-47, the wings went back in the wrong direction. So the lift was sideways. The result was that you had a highly maneuverable little fighter craft with it that turned on a dime. And also, if you left the thrusters going, you could fly it and like just go like that and just park in the air, just hovering, and it would just like stay there. It was maneuverable as hell, and it reminded me so much of the T-47, and that's what I loved about it so much. So I immediately went and re-downloaded the mod and made that ship, and it was a blast to play with it. The only thing was I was playing with Zan at the time, and I made. Oh, it says on the box there, 2 players, 2 to 3 hours. I would have to try and make my ships and Space Engineers incredibly resilient, and the more Zan-proof I tried to make something, the faster he seemed to break it. And it usually came down to the fact that he would manage to I'd make things that were too fast and they would fly back into their own ammunition. The amount of times I told him, okay, I've made one that is bulletproof, and then he would come back 2 minutes later and go, broke it. Or like he'd decide to take something, shoot a bunch, and then like bank really hard and while shooting, you just shoot yourself in the process. I miss playing Space Engineers though, but it's fun with people. It's less fun on your own. It just kind of becomes chores on your own. I think I have tried to make a Thunderhawk gunship in every single playthrough. Maybe I'll stop doing that now I actually own one. Okay, after this one, we have 5 left for the white, and then we can move on to the black, and then we've just got what, black metallic. We're coming up on 5 o'clock, so 4 more hours after that because we started an hour late. So, which means we are approaching halfway. Then more details. Yes, there's also more details. I would love to get the basing pace down as well during this. But I don't see that happening. I was going to try and do the basing paste before, or spray them and then basing paste, or basing paste and then spray. But that plan didn't go well either. I did consider last night staying up a bit later, building just all over the legs, and putting them on bases so that I could do the basing paste before I went to bed and it would dry overnight. You don't have to do the full 8 hours straight. It's alright it's a long time to paint. Oh, that's fine. I paint for at least 8 hours a day anyway. This is just my 8 hours. I generally don't do as much on the weekends, but I do paint 8 hours a day, so. Also, this is a good chunk to get through in one go. I will not be uploading this all as one post. So this is going to be a few posts. I'm splitting the stormtroopers and stuff up. We'll do it in squads. Give me a week of posting. So there is a thing I really want to do where I want to go through all the speed paints and washes and everything that I've got, the inks, all sorts. But I need to find a model that I'm happy to just slather in this stuff to show the texture. And the problem is, I'm waiting for the perfect model. Where maybe it's something that I can, I can show off inks, I can show off contrast, speed paints, inks, maybe even have it so that it has the kind of texture so that I can dry brush things as well. Got it, you need a box of Mordor orcs. No. Something non-thematic is 24 in a box. I would still need 6 boxes for everything. Well, I don't have the entire speed paint range, but I've got the entire contrast range, I think. Maybe bar a couple paints. And then there's, 12 washes in 2 thin coats. Then there's 7 in Army Painter. Another 12 or so in GW, or there's 15. And it's a lot compared to what you don't. What you don't what? I talk faster than you type. Was that to I don't have all the speed paints? What about the new speed paint markers also up for pre-order? Yes, you can get the new speed paint markers from Tycho. There's a couple of those I'm actually curious about. There's mostly stuff like Gravelord Grey, because I'm not interested in using them to paint a whole model, but to have a specific paint on hand where you don't need to find the bottle, put some on your palette, and then do the whole thing, that wastes paint. That is required for things where you want to thin it or thicken it or adjust it. But for the marker, having certain things that you're just going to do like an eye here or there. So like maybe Zealot Yellow would be good for, say, my Tyranids, where I don't have to get Imperial Fist Yellow out every time. I can just like easy. So in that regard, they're very handy. I do recommend them for some things. But no, I don't own the entirety of speed paints. I've spent the last year or so slowly acquiring them. So every time I have a few pound left over on my Mighty Lancer affiliate credit, I check the speed paints and I add another one to it. I've got all the contrast, all shades, 12 iron painted washes, all the speed paints, AK Quick Gen, all AK Deep Shades, Vallejo Express. Oh, I forgot about Vallejo Express. Yeah, I've got a few of those as well. But no, I don't have unlimited funds, so I don't have all of them. I am a paint whore, I'm not gonna lie. I probably have like 1,000 paints at this point, but it's, you know, a variety across a lot of things. Tycho's sending me the P3 range bit by bit now, apparently. I've got some of the Warpaint Fanatic stuff, the rest I've stuck on Throne. Because they're useful paints. They have some good shades. I hear someone's brakes. Of an older car. Yep, that's them. You want more? We can get one. Can you not other brothers? Wait. Oh, okay. I'll be back in a sec.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Tycho_gaming_ played lizard for 1500 channel points.
Okay, I'm back. You hear a loud screaming noise because I knocked over my curry on the way in. Oh. Gotta run for a bit, back in an hour, so have fun. Okie dokie. Thank you. So I'll put that there for a sec. There we go. I'm not doing great for desk space here. I shake her there. What's that? God's below. I'm Chinese for them now. When a girl walks in with paint in her case and a brush tucked in her waist. Okay, that's fair. So, how many of you are going to get Chinese food now? It's Saturday night. It's the perfect takeaway night. So good. You've left the face cam on. I only mentioned it because you don't want to. I'll slow down a little bit. I'll try and have some decorum. It's noon and I've not had breakfast yet, so no. If it's noon and you've not had breakfast yet, then breakfast is no longer available. Now it's lunch. Breakfast is by definition the first meal you eat in the day. Yeah. This is America. Food is always available. We can call things whatever we want. Yeah, that's a very American response. Yeah. You're just gonna have to put up with me eating for 2 minutes. Well, 5-ish. Okay, got too fast there. Hey Simon, welcome back. I also have a soda. I do not drink soda terribly often, so it's a little treat. In addition to the rice, I also have the remainder of my curry here. And chips. They're not like they're not the chips we usually get from a Chinese, they're like little ones. They're more like fries. Would you all prefer if I stuck words on stream on? Would you like to play your word games while I eat stuff my face? I'll just do it anyway. It's better than you watching my face. Nah, I like the chat. Okay, hang on. Is this the right text? Yay! Food break. Just chat. I mean, we can still chat. I just figured you probably wouldn't want to be just staring at me while I'm eating. Bite? Yes, I'm also chewing. I know, Simon. There's 20 something other people in here as well. Couple miscreants elsewhere as well. Ow! I just bit my lip again. I got a little bit too enthusiastic with my food. Ow. See, everyone wants vampire fangs. I don't realize how often you bite yourself. All by myself. Yep. You're all by yourself over there. Actually, I can see that Simon, Crystal, and G are still in that chat as well. There's Lamau in there. Can you imagine if it picked up Lamau? Boyle. No, Milo. Xylo. Maui. Well, I tried. Ligma. When Kara used to come to the streams all the time, there was so many landmines of like goblin this, goblin that, Ligma, etc. Like I had to dodge constantly. And they finally got me with one. Like most of them you can see a mile away. And then there was one where it was they asked, do you like Imagine Dragons? And I was like, yeah, I love Imagine Dragons. And I got hit with Imagine Dragon, these nuts are at your face. I didn't even see that one. And now I can't think of the band Imagine Dragons without thinking about that fucking moment. It's just burned in as a word association. But how did you not see them if they were on your face? Shut up. I got Louise with the Brain Goblin one. Sorry, the Mind Goblin one. Right. Food has been eaten. I'm gonna go put the leftovers in the fridge quickly and wash my hands, and I'll be back in a moment, okay? Watch out for goblins. Oh god, if I ever paint goblins on stream, there's gonna be so many jokes. I'm back. Louise, the tiny pixie who loves pink and used to work at GW? Yes. Pixie is an apt description. She's an adorable little gremlin, though. We're banned from being alone together because we cause too much trouble. Louise always makes me think of the Fae. She would very much be happy with that. Hence Pixie, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, coughing fit and everything. Or Peregrine Took's sister. Mischievous little hobbit. I think she'd prefer not to be a hobbit. Goblin, Gremlin, Pixie, Fae, those she'd probably be quite down for. Which reminds me, I need to wait until I've passed my driving test before I can organise that. We're supposed to be having a game of 40k at some point where she actually gets to use her orcs. Can't help it, she's not a Middle-earth goblin. I'd go with Pixie or some kind of Fae creature, yeah. She is definitely one of the Fae. I like how many Magic the Gathering cards end up looking like her as well. Either Morio or Misty Mountain. But no, she likes being compared to the Fae, so you're good there. Hmm. Right. I know you're all doing super well with words. Would you all be okay with me carrying on with the painting? Jesus, long as 5 minutes, yes. Mike, your wound's too tight. Has anyone ever told you that? Let's just finish this. So I'm sorry, G. You sound stressed, Mike. I believe you have no concept of time. You're right. I have ADHD. That bugs the shit out of you. I know you've got ADHD as well. You manage yours. I don't. Bugs the hell out of you, doesn't it? I've actively tried to switch from saying just a sec to just a moment because of the fact that a moment is 90 seconds. Mostly you. Hmm. Yeah, I'm fully time blind. I have no concept of time. Or how long something takes. I'm looking forward to getting the D&D companion book for Adventures in the Feywild. Ooh. When you inevitably find a character in there that looks like Louise, make sure to tag her. She'll love it. Return 7 hours later. So here's the thing. In the like early to mid, kind of mid 2000s, um, I got referred to as the Queen of AFK in like my online gaming groups because I would say BRB, and then I would disappear for fucking 7 hours at a time. Most, you tell me I'm tightly wound. I'm just saying, you seem stressed. Or I'm stressing you out. I know she'd probably like to be a foxkin, probably. What bugs me is Theodred is on pre-order and GW didn't tell anyone. No preview, nothing. Oh, maybe they don't want him to succeed. Maybe it's like with the data slate, someone hit a button too early. Speaking mishandling the damn game, they because they split the team with Old World. Oh, did they? Are they hoping that they'll Old World will be as balanced as Middle Earth? Middle Earth and Old World teams are the same now. Oh. So that means Middle Earth is probably going to suffer, and Old World is probably going to get some really good rules? Question mark. Wait, are we talking game wise? Are we talking design? Are we talking everything? No, they just don't put real serious focus money into it. Oh, but the only reason they've managed to maintain the Lord of the Rings IP for as long as they have is because they've done well with it. So you kind of think they would put some more love into that so that they can maintain it, because it literally saved them. They were not doing well in the early 2000s. You'd think publicly traded companies don't have memory. It's true. They have shareholder calls and a current next calls. Yeah, it's depressing, isn't it? Games Workshop has all the game loyalty of an Alpha Legionnaire. I mean, the Alpha Legionnaire is loyal. You just don't know who they're loyal to. And you could ask, but they'll just say that they're Alpharius. I'd love to paint some Alpha Legion. 38 minutes. 38 minutes what? Before I need to place the next two. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I was like, are you telling me how long you think it's going to take me to do the next two models? Right, so 5 hours ago for you. Oh, your pre-orders go live at 1 p.m. Ours go live at 10 a.m. Right. To whoever gives them the most shiny bits, that's true. I thought the answer was yes, they're loyal to everything, nothing. I don't know. Do you think they prefer shiny bits or shiny butts? Yes. So not only do you have your pre-order go live 7 hours. No, I can't math. 8 hours after. Is it 8 hours? 6 p.m. Yeah, yeah. 8 hours after us. You also have yours 2 hours like after our time is? Weird. Does it do with like active times? Like how in the last 2 months my American following has increased compared to my UK following. So apparently on Instagram, my preferred time to post has shifted from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, okay, okay. So it's just across the board on your side as well, right? Ow. 8 a.m. for them would be on Geo. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I don't really do time zone difference as well. I think I'm blind in my own time. You think I can do other people's? The friends I regularly played Mass Effect with were in Wisconsin. Ironically, in a town called, or coincidentally, in a town called Friendship. So I remembered for a long time the time difference for that well, but we were also like hopping on Xbox Live every single night, so that was when I was in college. 3 hour difference. I like shiny butts, but I'm a pervert. Oh, so asexual, so they want the shiny bits. I mean, I like shiny butts too, but then I like latex, so there's that. Yes, I know there's a VOD this time, but that's not exactly like not public knowledge. Also, it's just clothing. Where's Millie when you need the math teacher? Like, I can do math. I just my brain doesn't do time very well. Like I'm time resistant. I'm resistant to time. I don't age and I don't perceive time. Okay, flight's done. Oh, I didn't say anything about borders. Did I? You said okay, you said math. So when is it appropriate to say maths? Damn UK people thinking you invented the language. Look, my mother tongue isn't even English. Leave me alone. D. It was clearly created in America in 1950. Uh-huh. Keep it, along with the English. If I do maths, I do it again quickly, so maths. Was that a quick maths joke? Oh dear, we need the paper clip. The black has sealed itself shut. The way is shut. It was made by those who've been painted. I speak fluent badly. That makes me think of this fucking thing my brother did, where he was like, I can do really quick maths. I'm like, okay. So going, give me some maths, and I gave him some, and he gave me the completely wrong answer, and then was just like, it wasn't right, but it was it was fast. Mathematician has a meal, and it says the square root minus 1 divided by the square root of 64. Just mouth brain not working there. Right. I'm not going to use the glaze wash medium anymore. I'm just going to do it manually. Water. Alrighty. Stormtroopers are all done for the whites. We'll move on. Wrong batch. Right. Now I noticed I missed a couple spots. The thin down look kind of does work though. Compared to the pitch black. Here's what's done. Missed a couple of spots too, and that's why I can no longer work at the doghouse. Ugh. That was just bad. I'm so glad you couldn't see what was on camera. Oh, God. Your cringe sustains me. Your cringe. Your cringe is sustaining you. I can't do cringe because I got told to stop talking too many times as a child. I have dogged determination to make puns. I'm sending you to the penitentiary. I have a slightly longer hair. When you said, "Oh, shut up," look, I'm time blind. Honestly, you're all wrong for like having believed me in the time. There was a game show on TV called Tenable. It's about getting 10 answers. All 10 of them are no. So why do you estimate time? It's a challenge. Like the whole point. I work faster when I'm unobserved. I never believe you're just pointing out how wrong you are saying in your wrongness. No. Look, I have won all of my gold awards for competitions with speed painted models. I'm slower when I'm fucking yapping, okay? Which, shockingly, I've been doing. GW needs to do a fighting game based on the Gladiator bits tomorrow. Yeah, but that's highly specific. They won't do it. That idea won't even make it off the launch pad. See my shocked face. No. So is that really the sound I chose for that? Hello, I'm back. I'm home from work. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Jotun
sir.
Hart played Hydrate for 100
Apparently.
channel points.
The best. I thought for sure that was going to be Simon.
Solitaire
Evening,
played
how are you
energy
finding the new
drinks
sculpts
for
versus the old
1000
ones
channel
if you painted in
points.
the old ones? These are much crisper. Are you just doing 20 bits at a time for that? I know it wasn't you this time, Simon. It's like when my mum yells my brother's name when the dog does something. It's just habit. Yeah, the new sculpts are much crisper. I'm sorry. How's your day been, good person? No, I'm having an okay day, thank you. This is taking longer than I expected because I'm very, very, very time blind, but it will be okay. And we have 3.5 hours left to do all the black and the squad markings and Vader. I guess Vader counts under all the black. They're looking better at a distance. Excited to see Legion picking back up again. Yeah, I hope it takes off a little bit more. It's only AOS and well, actually not even AOS. It's just 40k in my area. We don't really have any of the other games played at the FLGS. You're just trying to make me look every time. Are those board game troopers? These are for Star Wars Legion. It is a skirmish tabletop game. It is like Warhammer, but Star Wars themed. That was the one I remember adding. See, I remembered Gold Ship. I did not remember the fucking Metal Gear one. But yeah, these are they go together really well as well. I was taking about 9 minutes to build each one, or 16 minutes for 3. Because when I got to a certain point, I was just clipping out like Trooper D across all 3 sprues. I did the first sprue entirely like one on its own, and then did for the stormtroopers that is, and then I did like Trooper D from all 3 sprues, and then Trooper F from all 3 sprues, and so on and so forth. And it was down to like 16 minutes at that point. I didn't really clean up moglines. There wasn't a lot of them. I did clean up the moglines at the end that I did find. Not looking, not looking. Not looking just to spite you. Enjoy being ignored by a brat. Wahaha. Oh. Okay. Starter boxes are crazy value too. They've done well there. Yeah, these are really good value. There's so much in this for a good price, and I have the previous starter like War Battlefield box for the 501st Legion. And that was like 120 retail, and then I got mine on sale for like 90. And then these are not even that, and they're like about the same. I actually do need to finish my Clone Troopers one still. I saw it and I was uninterested, to be honest. I still haven't opened my Clone Wars game. Really? Oh, did you see the new Battle of Hoth game? I did not. Sorry. No. No. I saw someone in Peach's Discord that was sharing it. All right, I'm just closing my window a little. Oops. What do I want? Oh, nice. There is a storm coming, so like it's getting blowy outside. How many fucking bits have you sent today? So many. Apparently it resets in 10 days. What's the odds this is the long sound that everyone hates? Hi. I'm afraid it's not. I didn't know anyone would do 10,000 bits, so I never programmed a number in for it. That's cat. Are you mad? Mike, is this you with a name change? This is very Mike behavior. It is Mike, yes. I'm getting so many Metal Gear Solid flashbacks now. Oh, just enjoy being so friends. You are crazy. I don't think thank you even really covers it anymore. I was so bad at sneaking around when I played as a kid. I think everyone was. Man, this is entertaining. You wonder why I'm not getting everything done. It's because someone's fucking around with sound alerts. And, oh no, minis aren't being painted. I'm fucking painting them. Paint the fucking shit out of them. Just you watch. Why does it feel like someone is behind me with a fucking air horn?
You will now be offered to the blood god.
Oh,
Blood
thank
for
you,
the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Athkra played Blood for the Blood God for 1,000 channel points.
Thank you, Athkra. That does remind me. I have Angron to build at some point. We have like 3 Mortarians in the house. We have Magnus, and we've got Angron. The only one I haven't got so far is Fulgrim. And then we have like 3 copies of the Lion, 2 copies of Gilliman. So I think Fulgrim is the only Primarch we haven't got in the house right now. For 40k, not for 30k. Good God, that would be a lot of Primarchs. Is that it again? Fuck, I missed. Posture check. Doesn't get much more like posture against this. The key is to raise it to 200 bits and watch as Mike still spams it. I can't do that because that feels wrong. Someone is distracting? Yeah. Scammed again. Look, I've got posture. Hello Ivy, how are you doing, sweetie? How did your magic go yesterday?
Ivy's Requiem played holy fucking shit. It's a dinosaur. For
Mike is playing
1,000
the
channel
part
points.
of that child behind you on the bus that is like rocking your seat or attempting to, and like screaming in your ear while you're trying to read the paper on the way to work. We smashed it, won the whole event. Nice, good job. I'm not smashing this. I might.
Millie's Asimbadat painting played Bugs. Bugs. For 1,000 channel points.
Yeah, that was put in when I was playing a lot of I was painting a lot of Tyranids. So traditional might be. Yes, Mike has a test. Are you seeing how low it can go? Are you playing like Twitch Bit Limbo? I'm gonna hear that noise in my fucking sleep. Simon, remind me to raise the minimum to like 100 bits after stream. Such a child. So you know, 14 minutes left. Well, until you can pre-order, yeah. But I have grown up. I have grown up money as a child. I know that's what's scary. I'm seeing a lot of grey stormtroopers there. Look, look, look. Don't you start, madam. Mike has been playing the role of number one I told you so hater all day. We're going until 9 p.m. because I was an hour-ish late, more or less, because of priming and stuff. So I still have 3.25 hours to go to put black on all these models. I shouldn't have done the dry brushing first. That much I will admit to. The dry brushing shouldn't have been the first step. It should have been after I was doing the after I did the wash. It should have been wash, dry brush, then black. Or what? Yeah, no, wash, brush, wash, dry brush, then black. Right, I'm seeing the same thing, almost as if someone was not correct. Shush. Someone thinks she's going to be done with them. Vader, base rims. I didn't say anything about base rims. Base rims happen after basing paste, and I don't know if I'm doing basing paste tonight, so... You basically just named my steps. You said don't do the wash first. You said do the wash second. I said do the wash first. So, yeah. Hey, why does this look like the zestiest walk from behind? No, I said do black, clean up if necessary, you're doing the visor, then wash a thin black down to the dry brush white. And I'm saying do the white wash first, then the dry brush for the white, then the black. Very different steps. That trooper walking like that on work it. Yeah, exactly. Just no one will notice. Oh, shut up. Not another one. I'm being punished by everyone. Emphasis on pun. And you're not done yet. Shush your face! It's like it's like someone is watching me juggle and then knocking the balls out of my hands and then going, I thought you said you could juggle. I've been thinking about hours how to make that joke work, so I just forced it. Stop juggling, you're supposed to be... I'm juggling painting and the freaking chat. God, I have a twitch in my left eye. Oh, right eye. I can't even tell my left and right anymore. Right, he isn't wrong. Don't take his side. Don't blame chat for me. Blaming you for everything today. Cold ship's getting so much screen time today. Right, I'm not wrong. No, don't encourage him. Test 2. I can only base my opinion on what's going on right now. Oh. Oh, wait until the VOD and then base your opinions on that. But it's 100 bits for this and 5 for How many are you up to now? Fucking hell. What is wrong with you two? Yes, normally bits come with things. What the friggity frack is going on in the stream? People with more money than maturity is what is happening. It's a brat contest. Oh, is it gonna be a VOD? We're live on YouTube right now as well. That's where Mike was safely contained until I said something and he decided to come across and prove me wrong by dropping 50 gift subs, I think 3 times. Yeah, it's because it's a sponsored thing. Tycho was telling me about how they wish there were mods, so you know there's a catch up when I'm not live. And then someone wanted. Lily was mean to me about my shitty painting, so I'm making Ruby finish her stormtrooper since she thinks she wasn't wrong despite all the evidence to the contrary. Look. I'm being punished for having a disability. This is so ableist.
Generals gathered in
Ivy.
the masses. I like goth chicks with fat
missed on the black, yes.
asses. Big old thighs blot my destruction. I yearn for curvy goth girl suction. Oh Lord, yeah!
I'm gonna paint them all black. I'm gonna paint repaint 7 of the scout troopers in black because you said it's EU and doesn't exist anymore. Ivy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's very sweet of you. God, we're at 338 gift subs now. Well, 338 subscriptions. Just a reminder, like 68 was my highest before. I'm gonna paint one stormtrooper black after this just to remove that one from you. And yes, it did stop at 68 and no one like tried to put the nice in there. So 68 plus 1 is the challenge. Yeah. That was the before times. Yeah. It was actually a year ago, exactly. Because people were trying to hit the cosplay stream goals. And that's why they went so high, because it was like, what was it? I was doing like the weekends of the month. So you break the first goal, we do one of the streams, you do the second one, we do the second stream, and so on and so forth. And if we hit all 4 of them, then the next one increases the time from 6 to 8 hours. I think that one was set to 70, and that's why we never hit it. But yes, that was the before times, back when I got very bad commission scheduling and everything as well. Because it's also 1 year since 5 different clients decided to cancel on me at once. And put me in bad places. Which is a shame. Yeah, that messed me up until February. I wasn't getting like a good amount of traction at the time. Thankfully, I had Chris's Necron commission come in, and that helped an awful lot. And then he wanted more stuff in the February, so that helped even more. How many Scout Troopers go in a squad? Star Wars notes? How many Scout Troopers go in a squad? Oh. Got my orders done. 4. Really, only 4? But there's 14. So, what did you order, Mike? Just opening Mighty Lance to look at what's on new pre-order. Kings of Rome, an Apache. Oh, the Apache could be useful actually. Oh right, I didn't hit pre-order. Derp. All of the MSBG stuff for me and a friend. Aww. What? So the Hellsmith of Shit is on pre-order. Oh, that's from last week. Is there no pre-order from Mighty Lancers today? Oh wait, or are they not stuck? No, they're not. Okay. Seven Scout Troopers in a box. It was mostly Heresy today. Ah, okay. I mean, I couldn't see any of them. Helm, the 3-pack, Theodred. Fair. I don't even know what Middle Earth strategy battle stuff I've got coming right now because of you. What? So Nazgul, the Minister starter box, the Isengard starter box, War of the Rohirrim, the Balrog, the Eagles, the Fellowship of the Ring in plastic, Elrond, his 3-piece model set, tree bears. Oh, is it because I'm not painting enough trees right now? Then the 2 game mats, the color cube, and the 6x4 board. I'm tempted to use that color cube on doing the heroes boxes. Well, here's half a tree beard. This is as far as I got before I had to start building these. But 39, 35. If I finish building both of those Sylvaneth boxes before tomorrow, I built over 100 models this week. And not all of them are small. Right, we need to paint one of the Stormtroopers black so that Mike doesn't have that excuse anymore. There's not a lot of black on these ones. And your point. That's my point. Okay, so are the fell blades and stuff GW only for Horus Heresy? Because I didn't see them on Mighty Lance's website. And I do like fell blades. I would like one. Fell blades are cool. But I didn't see it for pre-order, so I don't know if it's like GW only or if they just don't have some for some reason. But I might just check with Emma later. Ordered mine from Element. Oh, okay. So I'll check with Emma. You can add an additional scout to the squad for more points, but it takes 1 or 2 heavies. Oh, okay. When I saw the bag on the landmine one, I was like, oh, it's a medic. And there's a landmine. I was like, oh. The bag is also not big enough to put the landmine in. So I don't know. He will fix what's ailing you by adding something worse that will ail you. Yeah, that does sound about right, won't lie. So watch joint. Yep. Let's maybe think about Mercy from Overwatch. I miss playing the old Overwatch with Zan. I have no interest in Overwatch 2. Right, so what? We got the eyes. And the headband. The convents to the tusks. Yeah. More of a grey. And dots at the end should be black. The dots at the end. It's not showing that much on the box up. And his right knee. I don't even see his. No, the knee is not. Oh, right, you mean the little gap there. Sorry, I was looking at the left one. The cloth between the armor bits hit the knee, yeah. No, it's because I was looking at the special knee on the left. I have regrets about the noise choice. I'm gonna hear that in my fucking sleep. I'm glad I did not have it set to the hey, listen one though. Don't you start, Ivy. I didn't do that one. Yeah, I know. It's haunting. I'm sorry, Kiri. I'm a big girl. I can do what I want. Please stop terrorizing my poor viewers. Hey, girlie, I'm here for the lurk. I've thrown you a Twitch for after stream. Okay. I see it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I can answer this one directly, Luna. It wouldn't matter if I set that to 1,000.
Generals gathered in their masses. I like gotchas.
Thank you for the 10 more bits. Sorry, 10 more subs.
Big old thighs block my destruction. I yearn for curvy goth girl suction. Oh Lord, yeah.
Yeah, I could set it to 1,000 bits. It wouldn't stop him, Luna. He has put in 14,000 bits today, along with 174 subs, I think. And then $1,000 unthrown. Nothing will deter certain people, but there's things we can do. Fair enough. Make it so he can only use each sound a certain amount of times, and then he has to switch to a different one. Right. Am I doing this right? Okay, and then it's black and let's see. Apparently black in these little bits here. This is the same music that Dave has used for his speed painting thing. Scout Commander with binoculars facing away from the camera missed the black on the back of his neck. This one? He's got it on the back of his neck. Oh, binoculars. I haven't painted that one yet. I actually missed the back of the neck on multiple. Back to my luck. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stab you with a brush, Mike. This is giving me like trauma flashbacks to when I was cleaning up at home and my brother come along and go, missed a bit and drop something there. Sweet, free brush. Hey White Wolf, how are you doing? Didn't not paint the neck, and yes, now I realize many scouts aren't done with the black. Now you realize, huh? Back from us, the family barbecue. I'm stuffed. Oof. Did you have fun? Was it yummy? What should I have for dinner? I had Chinese. Because I was given shit for how long I might be AFK. So my brother-in-law makes the best burgers, so damn good. Oh, by the way, the top indent on the helmet of the stormtroopers isn't supposed to be black. It's grey, like the wash had it. It looks black on the box. It's the exact same color on the box as the. You know, here. Well, on the box, it is exactly the same black. The box is wrong. You're wrong. Five bits is wrong, so there. I've adjusted the amount for that one. Pray I don't alter it further. Look, I used the reference photo from the 3 original. Oh, yeah. They've changed stuff on that stuff since now. Works for me. Are you trying to find the sweet spot again? Oh, can I really only have 3? That's lame. Really, 69? You thought I'd be 69. I'm still happy that I send bits with salt. All the flavors of the world, and you chose to be salty. Don't make that weird. I just realized what I said. No, the vents can be taken care of with the wash. I didn't make it weird. Right, is there anything else on this one? No. Yes.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Yeah, I'll drink. There, one Stormtrooper done. It's not worth that, it's Coke. Stretch and posture check. This hurts a little because I've got a dislocated rib, but it's okay. And yeah, I know, I don't have a fucking hope in finishing this anymore. It would have been... I didn't realize how long it would take me to do the black. So... That is... I'm not saying you're right about anything, so don't even try. Don't even try. What happened to your ribs? I slept. I need someone warned you. Yeah, if someone sane warned me, maybe I'd have listened. Unfortunately, only the insane warned me, so I didn't leave them because I figured they were just being insane. Also, I'm slower on stream. Who's to say who's truly the sane one? I am. You still haven't found your snake yet. Damn it, you made it at 10k, didn't you? No, I didn't. There is just a really specific amount. It's not high. It's not high, except for that mic guy. It's fucking nuts. It's not high. There is a 1000-bit one now, but it's not the
Emotional damage.
G_359 played emotional damage for 1500 channel points.
No, I did not make it 10k. Why would I make it 10k bits? You would be the only one that was able to use it. You just haven't found the number yet.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Oh, Tim Curry. I need to see if I can get a green screen version of that. Oh no, you're not. No, don't go up by one at a time. Ow, laughing hurts. Okay, there you go. I was just gonna tell you it was at 99 so that you didn't go through like $80 worth just trying to find the damn thing.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
There you go, psychic damage for everyone on Instagram right now. Or I guess TikTok, because it's also on there, isn't it? It's everywhere right now. It's still not as good as the Nedry one. The Nedry one is peak. Not in America. It's constant over here. Like the Nedry one combines the Latin and the lizard. But have you got the lizard ones? Is the lizard one like happening right now over in the States? Or is that just over here? Huge fan of the P3 paints? Yeah, they're working pretty well. This is not its normal coverage. I've got this thinned. A little bit too much, honestly. But yeah, the P3 paints are pretty good. These were sent to me by TychosGames, who also sent me the Troopers to build and paint. This is a sponsored stream for Tycho, and he's given me a discount code. You can get an extra 10% off of the already existing 10% off. A total of 20% off. That's maths. Sorry, that was a dig at someone else. Yeah. The code is roll on to explode. TychosGames. I can't see if he's sassing me right now. Probably is though. I've learned an important lesson today, though, which is there is no hope of speed painting efficiently if Mike is present. I got full wave 1, just waiting on wave 2 to ship. I have the starter set plus a few extra. Why aren't you gonna finish? Because you really didn't believe someone who warned you about tedious these minis are? Look. I am a speed painter. That is my knack. I can paint the display in like 6 hours. Normally, although like the tower has taken 2.5 because I am now slowing down. Oh. That's not true. I speed paint all the time, just fine. Nah. After doing higher stuff for a while, I'm not as fast as I was before. Which is frustrating because it's only been like a month since GriffCon. And no, wait, it's been 2 months since GriffCon, hasn't it? No, it's been a month. It's been a month. It's been a month. And I won speed paint at GriffCon. And I did non-metallic. Not hearing how this is my fault. It's look, everything is your fault. Just accept that and you'll be fine. Everything will be fine. You just have to accept that you were the one at fault. Of course. You're welcome for your partner and everything good in your life then. Trying to work out how that one actually plays into that. Oh, great. Sorry. That's give me a second, I'm blonde. I'm not really. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for that then. I guess you made Pokemon Go. You said everything was my fault, so good things here. Yeah, but it also means like you were the at fault for every missed promotion, every late credit card statement, every burst water main, um, every flat tire, every stubbed toe, every period cramp. There's a lot of bad too. You could have gone worse. Could have blamed me for like the whole. Ow. Oh, my back. Oh. The pain of blame. No, the pain of like curling up really fucking tight at night and apparently turning myself into a human pretzel. Oh. Hey again, Angry Pants. Oh. It wasn't kinky, it was period cramps. I cuddled the plushie last night. One brush. Where's the right brush? Where the fuck's the other brush gone? Uh, it's not where you're looking. Well, no shit. Ow. Huh? Where the fuck did it go? I kinda need that brush. Oh, there it is. Wow, that went far. Found it, it's all okay. No, you're not getting an I told you so out of this one. It's in the bathroom, I'm guessing. I got it. I found it. You're not getting an I told you so this time. I am not yielding this one. I had valid reasons for why I thought I would be able to do this in the set time. And literally every time I do a speed paint challenge, someone tells me you can't do it in that time. So why the fuck would I listen to anyone? Helpful tip, it's easy to paint the black before the wash if you use a thin black wash. Yes, turns out those reasons were wrong and someone else was right, because I'm right, obviously. No. Wouldn't it be a challenge if you knew you could do it? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, G. And again, if I did the white wash second, I would have to redo the black because the black is affected by the white wash because it's not just white. You're using different paints. Now home, I get to sit back and enjoy. Yeah, but not relax. The stream is chaotic. By the way, the paints are exposed still between the back sepals. I'm aware. I hadn't done it yet. Where's my low? There you go. Hey Adam, how are you doing? It's a part lots of people miss. Oh, okay. I thought you were just being a shit. No, I've done it on the others. See? Didn't do that side though. Can't blame me for thinking you're just being a shit. Pretty sure I've done it on most of them. Nope, didn't do that side on this one. No. Okay, it's fine. It's a bit weak on that one. Damn it, I did miss it on most of them. I did it on the first one. You stay away from that link. You stay away from that link. Also, it's helpful. Is lizard supposed to be out of stock? I don't know what that means.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the throne contributions.
Lizard.
Tycho_gaming_ played lizard for 1500 channel points.
I'm not admitting it. I'm not saying that you were right. I'm not doing it for a third time. You've had it twice more than most people in a lifetime have. It's not letting me lizard redeem. Oh, no, there's no limit to it. I can go look, but I didn't set a limit.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
working for
lizard,
someone,
lizard,
apparently.
lizard, lizard,
Hello, darling. I'm being tormented.
lizard.
Marquis
is.
_ Ty Guys played Lizard Lizard
He's
Lizard
trying
for
to get me to say I
1500
was
channel
wrong and he
points.
was right. And I'm not doing it. Bear with me a sec. Can you stay black? Maybe use a limit now. But you just said it. No, I did not. Thank you. I have Vinta Saga. You can take it back there because I shouldn't.
Sure.
Yeah. Could you also please put that in the fridge because it's hot enough up here, it's melting. Don't know if there's any Coke in the fridge or not because this one's from the takeaway. I think there should be at least one. Your chips are the ones that are full. Let's same with the Coasters.
Okay. Put stuff in the fridge then.
Okay. I love you, baby. It would be the fourth. No, that it would be the third that I'd admit to, and I haven't admitted to it. So there. Try and speed things up, I have adjusted my P3 black into what is essentially a contrast paint. Slightly sacrificing some control here, though. No, look, no, however, just be wrong. Just sit there and be wrong in your wrongness and get used to it. No, I refuse. I will not. I will not be wrong, and I will not sit in my wrongness, and I will not get used to it. And there's nothing you can do about it, so there. Need to clean the top of the pack now. You need to clean the top of the pack. It's gonna be fun if that doesn't come up, and you have to touch up the white with its wash. I can color match to airbrushed finishes. I can color match to a pre-washed white and spite you. Here we see the brat in a natural. I'm allowed. My music has stopped. I'm not sure why, but I'm sure it's someone's fault. It's not mine. Look, I'm even wearing the brat pink collar today, okay? There, I got it in the way again. And now it's gone. I'm sure that'll be super fast. Fast as fuck, boy. No, I don't want chip tune. I don't want Christmas. Cancel. Ow, that's really sharp. Doing the same step on all of the models, one after the other, is faster for me than it is normally. Because doing it this way means I'm repeating the same steps and my brain doesn't have to adjust. Yes, I can get it on the backpack, and it's fine because I can get rid of it. All the wash did was darken the white down anyway. So it's just adding. Does it feel like winning? I'm fast as fuck, boy. Not fast as a fuck, boy. They're not very fast. Making them grey. You're making me grey. I forgot Flow Improver is nasty. They're called two pump chimps for a reason. It's two pump chumps. I gotta know, how would you even know that? What? That Flow Improver tastes nasty? Because I just tried it. It's not the first time I've tried it. Oh, fuckboys are chimps. No, chumps. The word is chump. Because unless the Flow Improver I get, I was talking about the other thing. Oh. Look, I have girlfriends. I have girlfriends that are not straight. They have to deal with fuckboys. I have to listen to them talk about the fact that they have to deal with fuckboys. And then they go and find another fuckboy. I know the word is chump, but I was wondering how you would know. Yes, girlfriends who are not straight deal with fuckboys. Right. Girlfriend as in a friend that is a girl, not girlfriend as in the woman I'm currently sleeping with. Oh, sorry, who is straight? Okay, I didn't catch that, okay? Who is straight? Who is straight? I'm sorry. The problem is your statement. I'm just like, look, I'm tired. We all have to deal with boys to my great chagrin. Yeah. Leave me alone. I'm glad someone else got that clarified. I couldn't continue. Leave me alone. Doing the tears so I can't be judged. You're doing it in the only place where the VOD is saved. Look, the fact that straight people exist just proves that gay isn't a choice. It's true. It's true. None of the women that date men that I know would willingly date men. You're doing these comments in the only place you'll be judged forever, Mike. Forever. At least until the video gets taken down because of the fucking hype trains playing Ozzy Osbourne. I'm not gay, but the guys I sleep with are. uh, judge me history in my rightness. Oh god. I wonder how differently today would have turned out if I had said, no, I don't think I am going to.
Ivy's Requiem played energy drinks for 1,000 channel
If I had
points.
said, no, I'm just going to stream on Twitch, I'm not going to multi-stream, I wonder how differently today would have played out. No, I'm Mike. God's a different dude. See, I'm entertained. Ivy's still my favorite. It would have been a lot more boring. I'd have been a lot less confused. But Ruby would have likely got a lot more painting done. Yeah. If I'd had my usual chat where no one fucking talks for 6 hours, I'd have been right. I'd have got it all done. Because I'd have just zoned out and just painted. You know what Millie was telling me yesterday? Gotta keep you engaged with the unruly masses. You're the unruly masses! Millie was telling me yesterday about how she's in awe of how much I get done on streams. I don't think Millie's the problem with her painting getting slower. Madness, you see, is like gravity. All it takes is a little push. Don't fucking joker me. Like, I can't help that my body keeps crapping out. No, I'm not talking about that. Not giving anyone shit for not talking. Millie was slow before I ever showed up. Really? I don't believe it. You seem to get that blend of looking at chat and painting mini spot on. Yeah, on my normal streams, not today. I'm realizing what I should do. Then you'd never fucking see me look at you. I need to get the chat on an iPad, like down here, just so I can like just look up and answer and carry on painting. Let's go see if... No, I have an iPad. I have an iPad. Stop, 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 stop. iPad. Put the throne down. I have an iPad. I'm already at my limit for Apple products in my house. I know I have an iPad. Do you have a throne? Sake. It's more a case of I need to see if I can actually put a fully embedded proper chat that doesn't have to be refreshed every 5 minutes and then also run a cable to it so that it doesn't die. Jesus Christ. Not everything has a financial solution. Some of it's time. I just don't have a lot of. I have this 2 kilo burger if you need some time. No. It's funny because if one was to introduce a little anarchy, upset the established order, and everything becomes chaos. It has become chaos. I'm in this chat too, by the way. I gotta bump the numbers. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't have much in the way of watch hours over on YouTube. It's still a baby channel. I'm gonna add a 0 to that one if you're not careful. Or I'll put it at a really specific one. No, I won't, because you'll go through one by one until you find out. I don't think that will stop him. I'll put 3 zeros. That will stop you. I think. I don't know. Math is hard. Apparently. Bet, no. I'm not accepting any bets from you. Yeah, that'd be 990. Well, wow, dollars. Waiting, plotting. No, I was trying to do math. I'm not doing good right now. Cognitive function doesn't work very well when we have a thunderstorm going on. So what happens if you headbutt a lamppost really, really hard? Turns out if you survive, storms don't work very well with your brain anymore. And I rolled the saving throw, but not the feel no pain. Thunderstorms is Mercury in retrograde. Way too watching considering. Hates you. Oh, heck. Is Mercury in retrograde. Surviving usually eventually leads to more problems. It does. But no, like I think I probably talked about this while you've been on stream. I know I have a break in my skull from on top here that goes down my forehead into my eye socket, and then from this side down across and then up into the eye socket as well. I thought you could summon thunderstorms by headbutting lampposts. I mean, it feels like there's a thunderstorm when it happens. I can't believe we're singing Blink-182 in my chat. Fucking millennials, I swear to God. Okay, I'm actually happy with that consistency. Nah. So you've got a window if you lose your nose. Yeah, basically. The bad part of it though is that it wasn't treated. I chilled on my sofa for a week with a cold compress, and I just got a week off school. It was the 90s, and it was the early 2000s at that point. You know, you shook it off, and we didn't think anything was very serious because I was still being very okay. So they didn't see any danger. My mum is still mortified about it. Please stop propositioning me. I'm single, but you're not. What did I say that was propositional? I got an award at school for 100% attendance. I didn't. I had months off for injuries. Ironically, none of them during sports, though. Graceful on the pitch and in combat, and not at all while just walking around and minding her own business. Able to backflip on a beam with her eyes shut. Unable to not walk into a fucking door. Fucking millennials. Oh, right. I mean, look, that's not necessarily propositioning you. I skived them handing out the award for me. That's hilarious. I do remember that the people who got the 100% attendance things were absolutely just teased relentlessly. By what was essentially like the classroom Neanderthals. But still. To be fair, Neanderthal might be giving them a little bit too much credit. Me and Tycho are the only ones here, and since he's the sponsor, I'm pretty sure you weren't propositioning him. How do you know? Maybe I would. Well, no, he's queer as well, so. Like very much square peg round hole there. I was quite the outcast at school. ASD, yeah. I hung out with the Grebos and the Goths. I have the gays. You have one of them. You're vastly underestimating how many queer people are in my streams. I have a higher than average quota of the theys, the gays, and the girly pops. The Gremlin Blood Angel runs straight into a wall. I can't tell if that's your default, like, hello, or if you're mocking me for what I just said about hitting a lamppost. That only makes sense if the square peg diagonal diameter isn't less. Okay. A large square and a small round hole. There's dozens of us. Dozens. There is. There actually is. Until like my little boom of extra followers on Instagram, I actually had a massive amount of like female and other people following me according to the metrics. It's now down to like I think it was 19% now. Congrats, Tycho. Large peg. Nice. Shut up. Oh my god. Like having a sibling in chat. Except that sibling is the Tony Stark of organizing, and he just tries to show me up by hitting the donate button. And yes, Tony Stark of organizing was a compliment. I've seen your hobby room, it's amazing. I was talking about the brother thing? Huh? You didn't say anything. Literally, you didn't say anything. I know I'm the Tony Stark of organizing. I live here with me. I take it back. It's more like Barney Stinson. But you said it was like having a sibling in chat. Yeah. Because my brother's a little shit too. Before you go ahead and say that you're actually a big shit and not a little shit, I'm aware that you're taller than me. Even if I didn't know your height, it was a good bet. Hey, someone whose sole mission it is to be as unhelpful as possible while not being able to get in trouble for it because none of it is technically against the rules or mean. Yeah, that about nails it. That about nails it. Thank you, Tycho, for the thing in DM as well. The good call, just in case, just in case. What time is it? Sweet release yet? Perhaps afterwards I can relax by painting some admech. Spearman and bow sets. Let me guess, are those special forces as well? So you can only have like limited amount? Or can you have the true furry experience of running all wikis and Ewoks? Paint them bright pink, dark mechanical conversions. No. Hey, look, there's some shadows left. Bite me. You can go Wookiee and Ewok as they're part of the Rebel range, and there are characters for both factions. You probably need some Rebel heavy units / walkers in bigger games if you want to infantry them. Yeah. There's a Battle Force thing where you can run them that way, but I think you still need Rebel troops. Might be wrong. Oh, might be wrong, huh? Huh? Heard it here first, folks. Might be wrong. Wookiee aircraft works. Yes, but notice I admitted it like an adult. Well, you do everything else like a child to there. I don't have to admit I'm right or wrong. So, nah. I admitted I was wrong twice and there was consequences to it. Never again. Never again. You can make Star Wars drop bears, yeah. Unlike when it's confirmed by someone else doing it and they won't admit it. No, no. One said you had to admit it, but in reality and truth are not dictated by your beliefs. I don't care. La la la. Can't hear you. boom, borderline political statement, but then wait for it, isn't wrong. They're the dragonfly looking things from the movie and the old. Yeah, I think they do. It's something like that anyway. Like the Wookiee ornithopter like vibe. Look, looks like I've seen this mini painting recently. Shut up. It's just being mean. Support craft, yes. The Radnar Grass Fluttercraft. Okay. Fluttercraft. What are the vehicles that like Imperials and Rebels have? I feel like um what's it called? ATSTs is probably a thing, right? I know I've got 3D files for a full scale AT-AT for Legion, but I'll never print it. I'm guessing Mike has the files for it as well because I'm pretty sure he's got everything that Darkfire Designs ever made. AT-AT, no, because it doesn't have rules. ATST, heck yeah, 3 different ones. I mean, no, I'm not saying that it has rules. I'm saying that there is a full scale AT-AT from Darkfire Designs that I figured you'd probably have because you more than likely had sub to them at some point. I remember you saying that you had a whole bunch of them because of the Mandos. So given that they run out of a Patreon, I figured you'd probably just stayed subbed the entire time. So that you always had all the things ever of all time. Darkfire, let me look. I might. Yeah. Looks like I'm not getting dinner. Why, Simon? Ordered food because I hurt too much to cook and they put onions in the damn thing. Oh, Did you tell them no onions? Can you like call them up and explain that you can't have it because of the onion? I have to put deathly mushroom allergy on all of my orders. I didn't mean to do the pants on that one. Because otherwise someone will randomly stick mushrooms in. Doing the lenses is hard. In all caps, I've ordered from before. They have a note on my account. So ring them. Don't just accept it, or they'll never bother doing it again. Ring them and tell them it's not okay. You paid money. Be that person. Oh, you got a refund? Oh. Can you not just reorder again and tell them to get it right this time? Also, Tycho, thank you for sending me the Ornithopter. Like, the flight stands for Legion looks so much more sturdy than Warhammer. Oh, my elbow. Oh. Oh, my ribs have to be connected to everything. Oh. I don't trust them to screw it up now, and the tongue's already swelling, so I won't be yours. I'm sorry. It's a shame we can't get you like some protein shakes or something that you can have as a last resort kind of thing. I need to sort some kind of a pillow out for under my elbow. Especially on these longer painting sessions, I'm getting really bad elbow cramping and pain. Honestly, I probably need a new seat cushion as well. Because this one is getting incredibly flat and the stuffing is not like staying thick anymore. Not like missing a meal will kill me, I'm just irritated people can't take 5 seconds to read. And most irritated I trusted them enough to not check. You're wrong. Oh. You don't own the asset. Okay. I think they put it on one of those, like, it's a subscriber like reward for 6 months or a year or something, but you can also buy it for a stupid amount of money or something. But then you said it doesn't have rules, so you're probably not interested, right? You didn't read the strategy I do. Oh, my bad. Okay, I didn't read right, okay. I'm tired. Sorry, I'm not reading well. Here is the thing that I will admit to being wrong about. Whether or not I can paint an army in 8 hours is neither here nor there. It's the fact that I don't think I can actually sit for 8 hours without consequences now. Also has Mara Jade. I think I've got his Mara Jade. I'm pretty sure it was like an early subscriber reward thing. Let me see. Oh. Sorry for the funny noises, but I have a connective tissue disorder and it's not happy that I've not moved in a long time. Fire designs. I have 156 of the models. Oh, I have the Viper Starfighters at fighter scale. I'm guessing that's X-Wing. I think that he does. There's the zombie Imperial Scout Walker. He does the Alliance Z95. That's good. He does the Shatterpoint. Yeah, Shatterpoint scale, Shatter scale. So I could use some of these for Shatterpoint now I have it. How have I got Mara Jade? There's the AT-AT, A-Wing, the Bike Troopers from the original Clone Wars show. Fighter scale is X-Wing. TIE Fighter, Vader's Fighter, and multiple AT-ATs and total, totally 270 model. I've only got 170 something. Earliest ones on my mini factory, the welcome. Oh, okay. I'll scroll down. There is a lot on here I would like to eventually. Yeah, I've got the Emperor's Hand. Yeah, 3 models from them. The very first one I got was the Bad Batch welcome pack. Then welcome pack small green master. I actually have more than this now I think about it, because some of it was sent to like via Google Drive or whatever before my mini factory was being used. Oh. I'm gonna show a thing. Share, window capture, Opera. So, there's this Imperial hangar bay that I've got that looks amazing. Can you imagine having this on the shelf? Dome Force bonus heads are dope. Just having this printed out, sat on the shelf. I'd put my stormtroopers in there at parade ready. No one has printed this, or at least no one has shared it. Yeah, I'm taking a break from painting for a minute. Forward base would be cool as well, but I'm not as bothered by that one. Imperial Defense Fighter. Imperial Bunker I've printed once, but it wasn't good. Royal Hangar? I don't know if I got the Royal one. Right, I'm going back down in case I missed it. Nope. Alliance Senate. Alliance Blockade Runner Interior, that would be interesting. Royal Starfighter. We have the Mando March. Really liked that one. The A-Wing, the diorama. I have a diorama right there I could paint. Oh, it's next to the Royal Starfighter. Am I that blind? Am I that blind and tired? The Fulham one. It's not on any of those. It's not any of those. What are you looking at? Was I not subscribed at a high enough tier for this one or something? I mean, I'm not anything. I can't afford to keep Patreons up right now. I haven't subbed to them in a while. I had to drop them. But I had to like put it on and take it off a few times. Sorry, bear with me a sec. I have metal in my leg. There you go. Sorry. My partner works in CNC, and sometimes she brings home some metal with her. No, there's no other like base bits. Viper Starfighter, but that's it. Hanger was council tier. Look for Imperial Scout Sniper. Trench snipers. Have her printed in its dope. Control F on the page. Oh. Oh, this one. Trooper Tuesday. Is that still Legion? Yeah, it's just third party stuff. That is a pretty cool model, I won't lie. There was another one that I had that did these, but I can't think what they're called. I was kind of hoping the name would just sort of jump out at me. But I have no idea what they're called. Snipers are all monopairs now. We are a Black Remnant. I don't know. I have models from Hardwich. Oh, it's them. Okay. Skullforge, but that wouldn't be on. There was one that I think changed their name. I don't think it's them, but I'll look at it after. Right, Velrock and something else. Okay. Cancel that out. Velrock. Oh, that was the only one. Fire something. I thought it was an F, yeah. Oh, Fire Spire is the only one for that one as well. I don't know then, I guess. Ow. RPG figures wasn't it. It wasn't Station Forge either. Can't think of it's a nice one. I can't think of what the keywords would be for it either. Monstrous Encounters? I don't think so. I don't recognize anything about them. No, Monstrous Encounters was something else. I backed for something else. That was I backed them specifically to help out during a move or something, and I got like a shitload of their range. It was. I don't think it was Skullforge. Skullforge doesn't ring a bell. Tell you what, there's a way to find this out. If I stop sharing and I go to Patreon and look. Well, no, I have a Patreon if people would like to support. You don't have to, though. I don't upload anything right now. I will be once I'm doing my stuff again, but not right now. Okay, change to member, not creator. Okay. I would imagine it's in setting. Oh, then again. Oh, wait, hang on. God, I just saw the name Skullforge, if you're correct again. Is this not in... Oh my god, it's not in order. It's not in order. Why would you do that? I don't think I did see Skullforge, actually. No, I didn't. I'm seeing a lot of names I do not recognize, though. Sorry, this is riveting content, I know. Memberships. Surely there is a billing. Oh, there you go, billing history. For, I don't know, 2024? Probably going to be 2023, isn't it? Proxy Brew, it wasn't one either. Anvil Rage. Ta-da. Anvil Rage I was thinking of, because they have the Senator tier as well. We're both sitting so still, I thought the stream had crashed. Nope, still here. Sorry. They have a whole bunch of stuff, but it's stuff like you have to click on the thing to see what you've got. Kind of deal. I think it was Anvil Rage I went and got like a shitload of their stuff from, because they had a lot of like very, very modular stuff. Go back up to Revan. Sure. Oh, that's not Revan, that's Anakin. Yeah, no, that's Anakin. So there was droids, step speeders, Balin Skull. I mean, Revan is probably somewhere. We have a Sabine. That's the Senator tier, which is higher than that one, so no point in looking at the next one. We have a Maul with spitter legs. We have very angry Twi'leks. Yodi on a not Tauntaun. Looks like I'm subbing to someone new. I'm great at advertising other people's work. Commando gunners, we have speeder bikes. I would love bark speeders. Oh, Shakti. Oh, sorry, it's not fucking Shakti, for fuck's sake. Soka, my bad. Don't get on me. One of the Anakins. Was it that one we just did? was that one? August, July. More Twi'lek. Obi-Wan with Mando armor. Terrain for Shatterpoint. ATRT? That does look like cool terrain, I won't lie. It does also look like a playset. April. I didn't get as much of this stuff, but I also got some stuff manually from their website. Mando and some little droids. Droidicas. More terrain. I have no idea how terrain works in Shatterpoint, so I don't know if that's good terrain. March. Big terrain. Wow, very big terrain. Holy shit. A little guy just there. Oh, Dark Troopers. We have Mando and such loyalty rewards. Is that a Mythosaur sword? It is Mythosaur sword. February. Find the Shatterpoint squad to accompany my Night Sisters. Yeah. Oh, we have a Jedi Starfighter. I liked the ETA2 accent after better. We have sort of commando droids. They're not very stealthy. Alas, poor Yorick. Okay. It was Feb when you Jan. We have a Grogu. We have Bubba. And Mando with spear, Mando without spear. We have the Mudhorn. Almost done, by the way. I want the Phoenix Squadron boxes at some point. Yeah. Oh, what? Is this when they changed it so they're doing it as the extra? Yeah. Commando, or heavy flame commando things. Just those. That doesn't look very Star Warsy. Night Sister, Rancor. Wait, do the Night Sisters have green goblin gliders? It's paused permanently now. Oh, they might be the one that had the legal problems with Lucas. Never mind, we're not nearly done. Oh. Is other things still available in their store? Or are they lost to time? We're back. We're friggin' back. Sorry, I just need a moment. No store listed on Patreon. Move to Kickstarter model pack. Oh, I see. Can you get the models via my minifig factory? Models are available on store, it seems. Okay. I know they had an anvilforge.com or something. I think they might be the one that they might be the one that had some legal trouble with Lucasfilm and Disney. That's Black. Oh, okay. In that case, it wasn't any of the ones I was subscribed to, so. Black has been too dilated. Host said medical reasons he's keeping private. I see. Fair enough. I mean, if your health suddenly kicks you in the ass, like the Kickstarter model might be better than trying to get things out for a deadline every month. I can certainly appreciate that. I mean, I'm stuck at home now myself. Don't get me wrong, I like my work and everything. I've had the best time hanging out with you today, Ruby. I'm gonna go make dinner and being a good boy and cooking. Thank you for hanging out today, okay? I'm glad you've had fun. I've enjoyed having you here too. Thank you for hanging, and I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Please remember to share an update on my statues as well. Unload more work on the vertigrade. Ooh. I'm looking forward to seeing them. I'll make sure I share them on socials. I don't have a lot of gas left in the tank myself, unfortunately. I forgot to factor in the fact that I'm disabled and can't do this for very long. There's a reason why I don't do 8 hour plus painting streams generally. And yes, I did forget that myself. 8 hours was perhaps too much, but I didn't really have any more spare day. I really want to carry on painting though until it's all done. I will just severely pay for it. I don't have anything that I'm supposed to do tomorrow aside from like Chris picking up the models tomorrow. Why if you need to stop? You've already gone for a long while. Yeah, but I also wanted to like finish some stuff. I'm not going to finish them all tonight. I know that much. I'm not doing well enough. I've got railroad spikes in my head, and my body is telling me to stop. But I did also tell socials that I was going to paint them to completion, so I am also very resistant to wanting to stop. Said I'd do a thing, so I really want to do a thing. Not a big fan of Anvil's face. It's very slender and stretched like the armor. Yeah. The faces are a little bit potato-y. They're a little PlayStation 2.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You're a lizard. Speaking of lizards, I was
Ivy's
looking
Requiem
at
played Lizard
the
for
one-page
1500
rules.
channel points.
The one-page rules space lizards. I may do them at some point. Welcome back.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, it's picking up. Yeah, you have now done one squad. Only you have to ask me real nice. Wait, what? What did I say? That's the last of that. I don't remember what I said. Oh, I'm only a lizard if you ask me that. Fair enough. Sorry, Vader. Oops. Whether you wanted an advert, P3 Moro White, by the way. One smooth coat over black. Okay, so red ink and he's done, right? Pinged you a link to the box in Discord. Thank you. I'll have to check against my pre-existing thing. Oh, actually, hang on. The Anvil Rage thing is an account-based thing. So I could probably log in. If I can guess my username and password. User account. Or maybe I have it saved. Oh, it's a sign-in link thing. So you just like you put your email in and they send you a link. Watching the wrestling? Okay, have fun. It's an interesting way to do a login. Okay, so I've got some stuff. I have mercenary girls. Oh, they're Mando girls. So I have the mercenary girls bit. I have clone soldiers, storm soldiers, clankers, bulky droids, grandmaster, explosive girl. That would be Sabine. Yeah, that was half off. And then I've got the jetpack pegs, Mando girl arms, Mando girl helmets, jetpack, blah, 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 blah. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Is that my only order? I think that's everything I got. Yeah, I must have just done that one. Yeah. I only did those ones because they were like really all really modular, so my thought process was that I'd have like infinite troops. I do not own the box, so I'll look at grabbing one. Thank you. Ow. I'm missing one piece from one that I don't remember if I finally trashed. Yeah, I really liked the box feeders. That and the AV-21 was what I always used in Star Wars Galaxies. I could only use the bark on my second account though, because the first account we didn't know about the bark speeder, so the first character got deleted, and yeah. Looks like I did finally trash it. Oh. You can just print a sync replacement, sure. Oh dear. Didn't realize that was still on there. I'll put this on here for a sec. This is the simplest option for doing Vader. There really is no need to do it any other way. This is reasonable. I'd love to get gloss down on the helmet as well. Yeah. We'll look at glossing him up after. It's really nice running the lightsaber. Thank you. It's P3. I just put P3 Moro white down, followed by a Candor red. Both of mine are mostly dry brush, but I do have like 3 different grays, silvers, and reds on the islands this year. Like doing another one in the future, like maybe I would do like some serious OSL and everything. Have this one for my games and then do another one for me kind of thing. The grey works really nicely for it as well. I don't know if this is what you intended it for when you put it in the package, but it's working for the purpose really well. And I have to get more comfortable with dry brushing miniatures because with the amount of like Middle-earth strategy battle game and whatnot coming, like I need to get those in faster. That would be a very respectable Vader. Our lenses are only red in A New Hope, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yes, they are. And then they go to blackish color. Can't remember if it was black or a black green. Oh, interesting. This gray is a green tone. It's good to know. Well, there's 8 o'clock, the original time. His cape can get chain around the neck from ESB onwards. Yeah. What color do we think we should do for this? What film are we at? I mean, his lightsaber's pointy. I would argue Rebels. Smudged it a little with the dry brushing. Neon blue. Which has red lenses? New Hope. You want red lenses? If you want red lenses, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix a little of the... Looks like early, so yeah, Rebels New Hope. Saying Rebels does... doesn't. New Hope does. Okay. Oh, if I... Oops, I missed. More accurate chest buttons in all colors. It's very difficult to see, but that's the whole idea with it. I mean, for the chest buttons on the picture, it's red for this one. White for... Yeah, I love that he turned his chest glows off. Anakin Skywalker is such a dramatic bitch. Flying his tie advanced, so he can dramatic, and using the Force to billow his cape out behind him in Rebels was such a thing as well. Yeah, it turns out standing on top of his fighter and in a place with no wind, he made his cape billow. He is a theatre kid. He's such a dramatic bitch. It's true. If no one's a challenge anymore, I guess he's got to make it fun, right? There's only so many times you can pick on the Inquisitors, I guess. Vader is always a badass in my head, but now I've got MJ in my head. What? Mara Jane? Mara Jane. Oh, Annie, okay, Michael Jackson. Okay, it was really nice to see Hayden Christensen get some chances to portray the character outside the prequels. Yeah, it was. There you go. Seem to really enjoy returning as the character in Ahsoka and Obi-Wan. Yeah. I'd love to see even more prequel stuff, honestly. Are your brushes holding up? Yeah, they're doing good. They've really, like, I've abused these a bit today as well. They've done all of these and also everything for this model as well. Which, let me zoom this one and focus. Like, I've been doing a pretty nice job on this one. And the things there are not transfers, those are freehands. And the same on that white bit on the cloth there. and on the head towel things. I like that they're narrow and longer. Sorry, longer and narrow. Yeah, I like that a lot as well. There's only one missing from the little collection. I'm really happy with the face on this as well. The thing that's missing from the collection is a number 4. I have a 1, a 2. I will admit that the 3-0 has come in way more handy than I thought it would. It's come in way more handy. The only one I've not really used so far is the 0. Use the 2, the 1, and the 3-0, and both dry brushes, which the dry brushes are still handling just as well. They've been just as good as the Artist Opus ones I've got. Where's my other one? This one's a bit wet right now, so it needs time to dry out. But oh, there is someone that's asked to not sponsor. What's the word? Invest in the brushes, so that when I do. The fuck did you make a hiss noise? No, it's fine. Someone has asked to invest so that it can be like fully funded straight away, and we can just get a couple hundred brush sets because that's the minimum. Or OTS that he did not have to march the clones up the stairs like that to the Jedi Temple. He could have just walked / flown in the entire army. That's true.
For God.
And got them in position before the fighting started as the clone had
Darth
access,
Chinran
but no
played I
menacing
have a
wolf is more
question
important. True,
for
true.
God. WHYYYY for 1000 channel points.
Intimidation and fear are more important tools in the Sith arsenal. True, true. Mm. Do I keep his eyes just barely glowing like that, or a better idea? I like that better. Tiny white dot though. Okay. How's this? Is this acceptable? No, you know what? I should really. Oh shit, I just got that across the face. Well, that's something I need to clean up now. Yay. Badass, that's looking great review. Thank you. I did just kind of fuck that up a little bit though. I was gonna add some shine as well, yeah. I have 1 part matte, 1 part satin. I was just gonna go straight to gloss. Not gonna use my new brushes for this though. This is supposed to dry clear. So let's hope that I don't just fuck up on my work, right? If I do, it's just paint. I can do this again, right? This was not a long process for this model. We've only spent like 1/4 of an hour on it. Honestly, you could do worse than a 15-minute model. Oh, the saber as well, yeah. I don't know, I think gloss is about right. Just 1 coat of gloss. It's coming through well so far. I think just 1 coat was enough, honestly. Oh, we need a little bit on the cod piece as well. And then the boots. He's dope. Thank you. I think the gloss coat on the helmet is enough as just 1, honestly. But you know what I think could do with a 2nd coat? The lenses. Ivy says should bang him. High praise. I didn't know that 6/6 dark and brooding was your type, Ivy. I'm a woman of diverse tastes. Fair enough. Removable limbs for easy overhead storage when traveling. Fucking hell. Okay. That still needs to dry down there, but yeah, I think for a 15 to 20 minute model, that'll do, donkey, that'll do. Not bad for like 3 colours. I could definitely fit an overhead luggage. Alright, so I failed my challenge. I did say I was gonna give myself another 40 minutes, but like I have failed my challenge. There's no getting around that. I'm too broken for this shit. Not a failure, a huge progress with self-imprisonment. Yeah, but it's a frustrating limit. Because I can do more, I can do better. I've fully painted an Imperial Knight in 3 hours. I've brush painted a Demon Prince to a high standard with no airbrush or anything involved. No speed paints, just acrylic. It's frustrating to me that I can win a competition with a 6-hour model, but I couldn't paint black and white consistently on 30 models overnight. I painted Tyranids overnight, 37 of them. Which I think is exactly how many models are in this. Yeah, 37. And that's Tyranids. That's without dry brushing either. Pushing limits to pay for it later is a fine choice today, bad tomorrow, and cost won't be paid tomorrow. It lingers and grows. Yes, I know. Well, you know what? If this is where I'm going, let's not do the others. Let's do this. Let's at least get through the colors on these 7. There was 7. It's 7. We'll switch to well, not a synthetic, but my Element Games brush that I don't give a shit about to do the metallics. Look, because once it's satisfied, your audience is that way. Yeah, I know. I'm just less satisfied as all. I am happy that Tycho is satisfied. I'm happy that the audience is satisfied. I'm happy that you're satisfied. I'm just somewhat dissatisfied in general with myself. Because it feels like I've slipped. Wait. And you made money today and have a shit ton more minis to add to the pile. I included that in the dollars. Yes. You are a crazy, crazy man, and have. I will be sending. I don't know. Like $600 worth to Mighty Lancer, and oh shit! Someone has bought the Separatist Alliance starter set pre-order with my code. Thank you so much. I was keeping folks entertained, including her. Yeah, you did. You're a little shit, but yeah. Right. Do you want me to order the Rebel Alliance starter set, the Heroes of the Rebellion character pack, and the customizable Rebel Agent officer, right? Little shit who's welcome. Yes. In a loving way. I say that in a loving way. I have another bit of metal in me. God damn it. I'm like a fucking magnet today. Sorry, bear with me. Ow. Oh, that's what I PayPal for. I'll have a look. I didn't see that, sorry. My you've broken my email now too. You have to tell me to tell with it. I don't know. I thought you said that you'd already PayPal'd it. I just noticed you're for the inconvenient tax on the PayPal earlier. Oh, right. Okay, my bad. I'll do it now then. Games, Star Wars Legion. I like that if I type in Tycho's thing, it does take me straight to Star Wars Legion, because that's mostly what I go for when I go and see his stuff. What ones was it? The Rebel Alliance starter set, the Heroes of the Rebellion, and Agent. Yes, that's correct. I can't cap shipping without untaxed without a UK address. That's valid, yeah. It's not safe for me to give you my address because I don't know what would show up. I don't trust that you wouldn't add a bunch of stuff that's like too big for my house. No, I know. I don't mean not trust because I don't trust you to come here with an axe or something. I mean because you're likely to do stuff. So with the discount and the shipping, it's $147.73. I'll just send you a picture. Warhip's got Smaug via Millie because of me. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm talking about. And that's why check Discord, I'm checking now, City. No, Tycho, don't worry about that right now. Yeah, 150. I'll get that ordered now as well. Oh, it actually remembers me. Worrisome. Thank you kindly. I will all details are correct. No. There you go, Tycho. You have another order? Money well spent. So, supporting Tycho and building the backlog, yes. Before I head to bed, is there any particular time you want me to pick up the Scorpix Droiloids? Let's say afternoon, if that's okay. I was hoping that I would like have extra time this morning so that I could finish off Noah's model and then be really cheeky and be like, hey, do you mind just like poking this along to him? Would you be able to tell Noah for me to like message me on Instagram or something? If he has an Instagram. All that stuff's in stock, so I'll get it sent out Monday. Much appreciated, sweetie. Thank you. I've warned Mighty Lancer as well that there's going to be some large orders in. So I will. Although it takes a little bit of time for a throne to. Stream is more or less over, so I can safely kick the balance out. I think he said he doesn't have one. Okay, I can tell him to reach out to you on Discord. And if he's got Discord, that's customizable's not available here or Rebel Heroes. I'm sorry. Oh yes. Let's read this out. Hey folks, this is Star Wars Legion set and more available at the link below. Our prices are 10% off as standard. If you use the code ROLL1 to explode at checkout, you can get an additional 10% off. Go to TychosGames.com/collection/Star Wars Legion. Seriously, Tycho is lovely and is always really hardworking when it comes to getting things out as soon as possible. Also very, very sweet and has sent me plenty of things to work on. The discount works on everything, by the way. Awesome. There's Joy Toy figures on there. You can get Joy Toys in the UK at damn near Joy Toys like price from them directly, I think you said. Let's do a nosy. I just need to list the 4 new ones. Oh, yeah, 4 new ones. Yeah, look, there's Warhammer Joy Toys. Look at this beautiful boy. It's a shame he's fucking useless in the Warhammer game, but look at him, he's beautiful. I have Azrael on my shelf that Peach bought me for a present. I thought Spider was on my arm, it's my hair. Sell them the same price they list at. The only thing that doesn't come with them is the 10% off a standard. Yeah, God, I might bribe Millie to order me some Legion stuff and pay import. I mean, if you need me to, I can also do it for you. I don't mind. I only make about 11% on. Roger. Bad idea since I already pre-ordered. Oh, you're just being impatient. Is that it? They'd probably show up the same time as the stuff you've pre-ordered. But yeah, so there is... What have we got on pre-order right now? I know what we're saying. Yeah, just be patient. You'll be fine. So we've got some Star Wars Unlimited that are sold out now. Fallout, Cohorts Cthulhu, Riftbound League of Legends. I've seen stuff about it, but I don't know anything about it. I didn't list the Unlimited. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. There are board games. There is dice and stuff. There's role-playing games, Chaosium, Dungeons and Dragons, Modifius RPGs, Epic Encounters, Free Publishing, Kobold Press, My Little Pony the role-playing game, Paizo, RuneScape Kingdoms, Rowan Rook and Deckard. We have for card games, Bushiroad, Disney's Lorcana, Magic the Gathering, MetaZoo, One Piece card game, Pokemon, Riftbound, League of Legends, Star Wars Unlimited, Fuckload for You, VS Games, Warlord Saga of the Storm, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bought the Separatist starter set with your code. It was you! Thank you so much. You got Mr. Talk. I don't have any of those. Oh wait, you mean let me see. No. No, that's it's pretty niche though. There's Halo as well. I saw Mantic at GriffCon, and I did not chat to them at all because I felt there was no way I was gonna like convince them to take a chance on me. I didn't expect it super niche. Yeah. Separatists are the only Confederacy I actually like. Fair enough. Where's the other stuff? Gale Force 9. Oh, you have Battlefields in a box? I love this shit. Look at that. That is Red Alert right there. That is a Red Alert War Factory. I can order a lot of stuff in. By the way, I don't list. I have accounts with almost everyone. I shouldn't have the time to add everything. Fair. Have you ever spoken with TT Combat? Sort of. So I've never spoken with TT Combat directly. I want that pin. What, the Tychos one? One sec. So these are from TT Combat. Mark from 6 Plus gave me 4 of these. No, more than 4. 3, 4. Oh, they're in pairs. It's 3. So you get a crate, a couple of crates, and you get the plasma generator. A couple of crates, plasma genny. Blue ones. These ones are for me. These ones I'm passing on to Black Crow Gaming or Mark, and hopefully they will be interested. Battlefield in a box doesn't sell well. I run pre-orders, but I never stock it as the boxes are big and storage is small. That's valid, yeah. I mean, they're huge. But they are cool. Some of them are cool. Oh, wow. I have something from them, I think. That's a big tower. How large is this large tower? Oh wait, this is 6 to 10 mil. This is epic. Oh, is it all epic? I take it back. Too small. Overhaul the mark section soon. There ain't a lot left. Yeah, the pin is fun though. I have one of Tycho's stickers on my lamp here. Can I get it in the right place? Oh, of course, you won't be able to see it because there's no light. Duh. I have a soft spot for Dawn of War themed terrain. Same. Yeah, Atomic Mass Games, there's a shitload of Legion. There's Shatterpoint. There's stuff from Steamforged Games as well. War Machine. There is some Warhammer. It's very limited Warhammer to the Heroes section because you have to have a larger brick and mortar to like get them. But I have the Warhammer Heroes from Tycho. I've got 3 of each. These are going to be done for YouTube Shorts. I have 6 of them in total. So that's what we're going to do with this. Right, I suppose I should... New sticker soon? Ooh. Just realized I didn't do the shoulder strap. No, I think this is the right color for Imperial weaponry. It's that kind of just slightly black, slightly metallic black. Normally I do it just by like doing it black and adding a dry brush of silver. Or painting it silver and putting a weak black over the top of it. But it works perfectly. I think I won't do the rebel ones for a challenge video. I will just paint them. I'll work on them on stream, but like intermittently. So you know, I'll start stream off with working on them for an hour or so, and then I'll switch over to other stuff. Was the inside of the one you just did non-gun hand still white? I hope not. I'll have a look in a sec, but I fucking hope not. Just finished actually putting this metal down. Oh, it's the air bubbles that are getting me. Wait, never mind. None of them is. Confused myself. Wait, it's on them. Yeah, no, only. This is the wrong one. I was supposed to do that one. No, some of them have pants done and some don't. Oh no, none of them do for this one. Never mind. This was a thing that I had not realized because I looked at the first two and went, yep, I've done the pants for all these as well. Just needs the medals. I'm having a day, a night, a week, a month, a year. It has been all of these things and more. There is a little bit on here that I have missed, though, on the inside of the hand there. No, it was done. Had to be a little bit more done, but all good. Wasn't critiquing, just confused and didn't want to get them done. And then noticed feel crashed. Oh, I already feel crashed. Don't worry. I already feel very thoroughly crashed. That's not anyone's fault, by the way. It's my fault, and just life in general. I can't help the way I feel about it. It's fine. I just need to get back into the practice. Look, I warned you. It's not even that. It's not even that, Mike. This is an order of magnitude slower than I normally am, even with like Twitch distractions and everything. This is an order of magnitude slower than I normally am. Also, I'm feeling fragile. Please don't. I told you so. I'm sad and hormonal and I will cry. Last metals for this little unit here. I know, black and white sucks together in this sense. The dumb thing is I could paint white scars faster than this, but then white scars aren't as detailed. I know you did as many nids before, but they don't vary as many colours that go invisible as painting your nose. Hang on, do I have my nids available? My Tyranids are green and bone color, by the way. Check it. Don't look at this one too closely. It's not super neat. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I guess there are larger areas. But there's 37 of them and 6 of them were monsters. But yeah, that was a 40-odd minute model. I love the base though. I need to repaint it. Oh, larger and facing out. Oh, I had lots of little ones. There was 10 gargoyles, 20 hormagaunts. Oh wait, there was 10. There was more. No, it was 10 termagants, 10 hormagaunts, 11. It was more than 20 or 37. 10 hormagaunts, 10 termagants, 11 neurogaunts, a Morlock, a non-emissary, Morlock, non-emissary, a... What's the new one that eats psychers? I still think this is the zestiest fucking one. Look at this. Like, you just know he's swinging his hips as he's walking along. Then again, actually, the scout troopers can be women as well, so... Psychophage, thank you, yes. So yeah, non-emissary, Morlock, Psychophage, a flying hive tyrant? Or was it no, it was a neurotyrant I used. Pyromancer, sorry, a pyromancer? A pyrobore? Yeah, biobore. Storian in 2 halves. That's on the internet forever now. God, along with me whining, I forgot we were recording. You're over on the YouTube side. This is your first time watching me. I am so sorry. Come by my normal streams on weekdays between 12 and 5 GMT plus 1. I'll be a little bit more normal. A little bit. I promise nothing aside from that. It's a brutal experience. Stormtroops and clones, it's nothing. Tiny bits to get under black. Yeah. Not using contrast black, it's honestly easier. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, in the end, I ended up mixing Thamar Black with a little bit of the glaze and wash, some distilled water, and then like a little bit of flow improver. And it helped a lot. Right. I think it is probably about time we get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Who is currently live? Ren is live. I believe Ren's in here. Ren is in here. I've already alerted Ren, so we're gonna have to raid into Ren now. What do you think of the P3 paints? I like them. They're good. They're good. I don't have enough variety yet to say like whether or not I could use them as my go-to range. I like how the dry brushing has come out for Vader with the grey. The great coat grey. This is a slightly green tone grey. Ivy still my favorite. Yeah, I like how Vader came out. The red eyelashes are nice, honestly. I'm happy I at least did Vader. P3 paints, great experience. I have a very limited number of them. I've got the ones that you've sent me, plus the starter set, which I do not remember whether or not I bought it or if you sent me them. But yes, I will endeavor to get more, I'm sure. I shall send more soon. You bought the starter. I bought the starter. Aha. See, I buy my own stuff sometimes. I'm not always a princess. Yeah, there you go. So we've got a good little collection of them that you cannot see because I haven't zoomed out. Yeah, we've got a good little number of them here now. Haven't got to try an awful lot of them. I want to try that for Salamander. The blue is very pretty. That's a very much nicer blue for Ultramarines. Lots of good stuff in here. Tell us the amount of boxes you'll be entombed in. Yeah. I have the stud finder finally, Mike. I just need to put shelves up and then I can store shit. I can move a bunch of stuff up so then all those boxes can go under. Anyway, you have all been wonderful. Thank you so much for today. You have been a very attentive and active chat today. If you have not already joined the Discord, please join the Discord. That is the best way to keep in touch with everyone and get all of the alerts. I do not use @everyone's unless absolutely necessary. These streams are all added as a stream alerts. You will only get that if you sign up to that. If you haven't already, please check out the link tree. And if you would like to support in another way, there are various ways you can hire me, and there is also a Patreon and website memberships. I am not currently putting out anything on the Patreon or the website tutorials yet. I'm working on some stuff so that I'm doing a month's worth for my backlog so that I can get that out, and then I've got a bit of a buffer for doing other tutorials. Check out Throw, she's got stuff there too. Not much anymore, because someone went and cleared it all out. And importantly, check out TychosGames, the sponsor of today's stream. You can get 10% off of most ranges with him, and also another 10% off using my code Roll1 to Explode at checkout. Thank you all so much for joining me today. It has been hell on the painting side. It has been a tough mountain to climb, but we will continue to climb this mountain over time. Have a great night, everyone, and I will see you on Monday for our regularly scheduled streams, 12 noon GMT +1. Bye-bye, everyone. And one last thing as well. Thank you, Mike, so much for doting on me today. You didn't have to. You always do, though. It is very much appreciated, and I know you'll probably forget about all of this in the space of a week, but it means a lot to me. So thank you. Now, before he has a chance to reply to that, I'm going to go. Bye.